Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Kao Salon Global Experience in Chicago. Hi, everyone. How are you? Good morning, Erin.
Good morning, Jerome. Can you believe it? 12 months ago, we were in Amsterdam.
Exactly.
And look where we are now. We're in the amazing city of Chicago.
Absolutely. And Erin, today it's all about celebrating our stylists, right?
Absolutely. This is where the magic happens. This is where we create the community. We enable stylists to create their own platform.
And what's going on here, guys?
Well,
are you all ready for the competition, right?
I think they're all ready. I think they're all just glued to what they're going to do. So where are we? So this is the beginning. This is where our competitors are going to bring to life the images that they were created about 6 months ago. Right in front of us here, we have the hair cutting category. To the right, we have the creative colorist category. Give a wave, guys. Yay! And then to the far left, we have the new talent category. I am going to be here for the next 3 hours, giving them as much support as I can, along with the amazing stylists that are going to be
This is your salon today, right?
This is my salon.
So I have another salon.
Yes, we do.
So, because it's all about the Global Creative Award, but it's all about also celebrating and sharing the news which are coming very soon on all our brands for the Kao Salon division brand. So we will be a ping pong, we both, right?
We're going to ping pong.
A ping pong. Sometimes it's you, sometimes it's me. And we are sharing all the news, which I will show you now. I have to work a little bit quicker now.
Yeah.
So, and guys, we are on YouTube, which means if you have any question to Irene,
bring them on, bring them on. I'm going to want to hear all of your questions.
So if you want to see a special contestant.
If you want. Yeah, if you've got someone who you want to connect with, who you know is doing their thing behind us, let us know and we'll give them a shout out.
It's going to be amazing.
It's going to be absolutely amazing.
And look, guys, here is another place where I will be. This is my little salon. And we will share all
the... It's quite big, Jerome.
It's quite big. So it will be the news and innovation about Varis today. Here I will be later on with the Varis team. KMS on the other side, which will be also sharing the news and innovation about the KMS brand. Another very important topic, which be sustainability topic. So we will be with the sustainability team, right?
Yeah, listen, sustainability is a driving force now. Everybody has to be aware of it, and Cal does some amazing things about sustainability, and we want to shout about it.
Absolutely. You will
and we want the salons to be shouting about it as well.
Exactly. So we will give also very good information and tips and tricks how you can improve your sustainability performance in your daily business.
Yeah.
We will be on stage, Academy stage today, with a lot of artists, you know, coming, representing Goldwell, KMS, and KERASILK.
Listen, this is the beauty of coming to an event like this. This is a global event. So we have artists from around the globe. We've got a few Brits on there. We have Lydia Wolf.
Yeah.
We have, you're going to have Hair and Bone on here on Monday. There are artists from Asia, America, everywhere. It's amazing. Australia.
Exactly. So we will be also sharing all the news regarding KERASILK, our new brand. So I will be with the team sharing the overall impression of KERASILK, checking the secret behind the technology and behind the fragrance. And all about Goldwell too, with great news regarding Colorance Glowstone, Top Chic Zero, and also the new brand of StyleSign. Yeah. So Guy, be ready. We have a huge program for you. We are 4.5 hours live together.
Yeah, 4.5 hours live. What are we going to talk about, Jerome? My God.
It's so easy because we have so much things to share, right?
Lots of things to share, as you can see. And this audience this space will fill up with over nearly 2,000 hairdressers. It's immense.
And you know what? To give you a little impression what you are going to see today, we prepare some trailer for you from the event from yesterday. So we will see some great trailer regarding the competition from last year's, the winners from last year's, the overall YouTube Live from last year's, and the entire event. So stay tuned, guys. Have fun, stay with us, and let's go to watch the video. Thank you so much, and have fun. looking for the very best of education and inspiration?
Hey, do you want to be part of the Global Creative Awards competitions?
You want to celebrate with our stylist community?
Join us live on YouTube from Chicago.
2 amazing days.
3 stages, 20 artists on stage.
Stylists from more than 40 countries are going to Chicago.
20 hours live on YouTube.
More than 100 live interviews.
More than 20 Global Creative Awards competition winners. Over 60 competitors. More than 100 models.
Get ready
to celebrate
Chicago style. Over 2,000 guests. Millions of views on YouTube and Instagram.
Lots of product news and updates.
30 tons of materials!
We can do this, Jerome! Experience it for yourself.
Join us on YouTube Live.
See you there!
See you there!
So here we are on the red carpet. Any moment now, all of the contestants will take this amazing walk with their models. And from there, they're going to find their positions and the competition will start. So, for those of you who are watching at home, buckle up. This is where it all starts. And those of you who are here live, let's really welcome the stylists and their contestants to the floor. Come on, guys. Woo! There we go. Good luck. Wave to the camera. Good luck, everyone. Woo! Good luck, everyone. Wow. Hey, woo! Good job, doing a good job, yay! Woo! Great stuff. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Woo! Good luck. Wave to the camera. Family and friends are watching. Good luck. Go for it. Woo! in time. Yay! Yes! Have a great time. Okay, wow, but they are going to finish their lovely parade. All the cameras are going back there. And as they leave the red carpet to find their stations, let's appreciate this wall, this red carpet that they've just walked through. What you can see here is every one of these contestants have their name in a red star. It's incredible. So it's going to kick off in less than a minute. So we want to be there to do the countdown. That will signify the start of the competition. And joining me is Nicole. Nicole has been involved in this competition for 20 years.
Feels like, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing this from the very first beginning, and I really enjoy it. This moment is still giving me goosebumps after all these years. So it's the best thing that can happen throughout the year.
The first competition was in 2003, and we are here now in 2023. And you don't look a day older, my dear.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe.
Now, you have angels back there, don't you?
Yep.
You've probably got about 20 seconds to tell us who they are.
Yeah, the angels are the people that we introduce at the briefing so that the contestants know from the very first beginning who would be their contact people. So the first face they recognize when they come in with all the excitement in the morning, and these are their people to go to and ask any questions, feel comfortable. So I'm grateful to have these people.
And there are lots of rules, and I'll be taking the guys who are watching through these rules because we want to make sure that they have the best experience, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so where is our clock? What have we got? A few seconds left? 1 minute left? Okay, all right. So I know that this competition has had various name changes.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So we started off as the Elumen Awards. Do you remember the rest?
Yeah, Trend Zoom, then Global Zoom, and then Kao Salon Global Experience with the Global Creative Awards. Yeah.
You know what? What's great about that is that we're not standing still. And the competition keeps evolving. The Global Creative Awards now has 2 segments, right? We've got what's going on today, and then we also have the editorial section.
Plus, I am also very happy that since 2 years now we have the creative cutter, which was always something that I missed at the competition, and I'm so happy that we added that category for all the people who are more into the cutting section.
It's great. We're all about bringing what the hairdresser does in the salon to life, and they cut and they color, right?
Exactly. That's reality, and some have preferences on the one side, while some have preferences on the other side. So this is reflected now.
Okay, so I think we're almost ready for our 10-second countdown. Ready? All right, so audience, are you ready to do the countdown? Yes? Okay, are we doing it? Is it ready? I can't see the clock. Are we ready to go? Someone let me know. We don't want to start. All right, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Thank you, Nicole. Woo! So the competition has started. We have these live clocks. You can see them counting down. We have 3 hours for all of the stylists that are dealing with color, and we have 90 minutes for the stylists that are working on just the haircuts. So let me just walk you through. Oh, it's got a bit quiet now, isn't it? Oh my God, they're all kicking off and starting. So this is a good angle right here. You can see here that we've recreated the salon, essentially. We have the client, which is the model, and we have the stylist working behind. They're now all mixing up their color. And they will spend the next 3 hours recreating the look that they used to enter the competition. I'm going to take you over to the hair cutter category, because this one is 90 minutes, so they will finish first. And we have 16 competitors in this section, and they will be solely focused on cutting and finishing, but all of them have amazing color. The cutting category is all about how does color help to enhance the shape of the haircut. So that's why you see they'll look just as amazing as the stylists that have entered the color category. But all of their color work has been done first, and they're just solely focused on creating an amazing shape where that color will live. So on both sides, we've got 8 on one side, 8 on the other, and they're just doing their thing. We will get closer to them as the morning goes by, but hopefully those of you who are watching who have stylists that are actually taking part, you can see them, and when things calm down a little bit, hopefully they'll give you a wave. If you want to do a shout out to anybody that is a contestant here, please go ahead and put it in the chat. We will do our best to find that person you want to send your wishes to and tell them. So, we have the final category over here. And as you can see around me, stylists are now coming in, because one of the things that is so incredible about stylists is that we love to watch other people do what we do day in and day out. So here we have the new talent, and the new talent is for stylists that have less than 5 years experience. We have 21 stylists in this category. And as you can see, once again, they're getting themselves sorted. And there are 10 judges, and I'll be seeing the judges as we go through, but one is just walking up the aisle here. Martin, you can turn around and say hi. So we have 10 judges, and during the course of the morning, I'll be letting you know exactly who they are, and also telling you why they're a judge. We also have some angels, and there's one just walking past. Can you wave to us? These are the support staff that Nicole was talking about. They're here to assist and help all of these stylists, and to help all of these stylists get what they need. It's an amazing environment to be in. And we've got people from around the globe. I don't know if somebody's got their cameras out, but we've got some amazing stylists here from all around the world. Do you mind saying hello this morning and telling us where you're from?
Yeah, from Utah.
Utah?
Yeah.
Okay, and do you have someone in the competition?
No, just here to watch it.
As I said, hairdressers love, love, love seeing other hairdressers do their work. I will be coming back shortly, but I'm going to hand you over to Jerome.
Thank you so much, Irene. And now we are in the Goldwell booth. Good morning, Sven.
Good morning, Jerome, and welcome to the Goldwell booth.
So what's going on this year in your Goldwell booth?
So this year we have 3 major topics for color. The first one is Top Chic Zero, our latest addition to Top Chic. The second one is Colorance Gloss Tones, our demi-liquid permanent color. And the third one is Elumen.
Great. So we will go anywhere. We will do 3 times this morning with you. So we want to focus first of all of your first project, right? Which is Elumen.
Exactly.
So tell us a little bit more.
So for Elumen this year we have a very interactive part for all the participants here in Chicago. They can show us their personal recipe, and they can take part in a raffle and win a nice prize.
I remember this was a project, we call it cookbook. It's a reinvention of the cookbook?
Exactly, yeah. It's, we are collecting all the formulas, and then we collect them in a book and promote the book with all the personal recipes from our customers.
Great. You want to share how it works?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So here we have an iPad with an application, and we can then choose the base level. For example, we go for a light 9, and then our participants can then choose their favorite colors. I take the pure. They can select the milliliters, then they can mix like this, and then they can give the formula a name. And for example, here it's a fashion color, and then they submit their personal recipe, and with a little bit of luck, they can win a nice prize.
Right, so it's a perfect tool to be connected with the stylist. So
Absolutely.
super great. And then we have another project, right? So
So we go to Top Chic Zero,
Top Chic Zero.
and Britta can tell you a lot more about our great color.
Great, great. Good morning, everyone. Stay with us. Don't be afraid. We are here with Britta. Good morning. Britta, how are you? I saw.
Excellent. How are you?
Fine, fine. I see your smile. I see you have such a great energy in your eyes. And I believe you want to share everything about Top Chic Zero, right?
Absolutely. Jerome, we could not be more excited because this is Top Chic Zero and we just launched it to the US, US and
great.
Canada. And our success story started back in May where we launched it in EMEA already. It has been super successful so far and we couldn't be any prouder.
And tell us a little bit more, Britta. We are coming with how many shades?
We have 27 shades in total.
Cool.
Actually 26, and one is a clear tone, and apparently there is more to come in future, so stay tuned for more.
And it's also about gray coverage. It's also.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes?
This is really the full package, the full performance, everything you would expect. And actually, all the feedback from our customers is already amazing because they tell us the gray coverage is marvelous. They are amazed by it, by the shine, the conditioning. We have a vegan formula and up to 94% naturally derived ingredients.
Sounds amazing.
And we want to learn a little bit more from John.
John,
And
good morning.
Good morning, Jerome.
What's going on in this experiment? Let's call it like that. Or
Are you ready for a small quiz?
for me?
Yes, for you.
Okay, for me.
Personally, for you. And anybody else who visits us here at this stage. Yeah?
And let's take the challenge. Yes.
Okay. So, I've got 3 bowls here.
Okay.
Have a look at the consistency. Have a smell.
Okay.
And then there are 3 different products. One of them is a hair color.
I mean, this.
And then tell me which one is the hair color.
I mean, guys, this is a formulation which I have to say, it reminds me a conditioner. But I don't know. I have to maybe to check the other one, right?
Please check them all.
Never. Oh yeah, also a conditioner. But I will say with a hauch, a little thing of vanilla. I will say.
Oh, vanilla.
Conditioner.
Okay.
And this one?
Yes, and that one too, please.
That's not easy.
I'm not here to make your life easy, Jerome.
absolutely not.
This one, guys, this is impossible. I don't know. It's also very, very conditioning and super caring.
Now make a guess. Make a guess.
Like a guess.
What is Top Chic Zero?
I think it's this one.
I'm sorry, Jerome. I have to disappoint you
And
again.
It's this one.
It's this one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I was not sure. I have to say, I was not sure, John. Okay. Yeah. Good.
And of course, what we have with Top Chic Zero is we have this grey coverage. So if we compare in a half head comparison,
Yes.
we have the grey coverage for Top Chic Zero. Here we have against a competitor, but I think you can see the grey
Oh
coverage.
yeah, yeah.
the-
I mean, what I like, I have to say, it's also that it's covered.
Yeah.
But it's not too, you say helmet kind of stuff, right?
No
It's-
helmet here.
No helmet, huh? No, I like that. It's a kind of translucent,
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's perfect grey coverage.
transparent, a perfect gray coverage.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
thank
the way
you.
to
These are the words.
describe
These
it.
are the words. Okay. Thank you so much, John. Thank you so much, Britta. It was amazing.
Thank you, Jerome.
And thank you, Sven, too. And guys, if you want to know more about Top Chic, ask some question in the chat and I can go back, no problem. We are doing a little break now, 3 to 4 minutes, and we are back with Irene. Thank you so much. Stay tuned, guys.
Welcome back to the competition floor, and the chat has been very busy. And so far, the loudest shouts have been for South Africa, first and foremost. So go, 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 South Africa. But we've also had shout-outs from Norway, from the UK, from Italy, from Singapore. I think I'm getting it all right. And I think it might have been a couple from Taiwan. So, guys, get on the chat. It is live. I will get your questions. I will get your any comments that you may have. Blow it up on the chat. So, I am in the haircutting section. So these are stylists that have entered with models, and they are being judged on their haircut, their technical capabilities, their ability to really work professionally, cleanly, and to create harmony between the color that they've done and the shape that they're creating. And you can see on the window as we go down, we have no country references. The judges will identify them via the number on their mirror. So HC17 and HC15 and HC14. That will be how they're identified. You can see that the station has their styling products that they're going to use. There's refreshments for the models, because the models are important. We can't let them go. And a hungry model is an angry model. We don't want angry models, right? No angry models. They've got to smile, look good. So we've got refreshments for them. And we've got the whole kit, from the scissors, the clippers, the blow dries, the flat irons, whatever that stylist needs is completely set up here. Ah, okay. And you can also, I don't have any judges right here, but the judges are on the other side. But I want you to just get a sense of what it's like. The stylists are not allowed past this barrier. They can be a bit feral sometimes, so we have to keep them back a little bit. Say hi. What country are you from, darling?
Poland.
Poland.
Yes.
Nice. All right, and where are you from?
US.
US, what state?
Maryland.
Oh, Maryland. I used to live in DC. I know Maryland well. So if we go round, we have our first judge here. This is Hammond. Hi, darling. How are you? Oh, she can't hear me. She's so focused on what she's doing. But the judges essentially are looking for the sections being really, really clean and the shape. Hammond, can I say hi? Harmon, can I say hi? Can I say hi?
Hi. Sorry. I just was looking what they all made. It's crazy. It's insane.
Well, you've come a long way.
I've come a long way. I'm all the way from the Netherlands, of course. It's a 9-hour flight.
It's a long way.
Yeah.
And this is your second time of judging?
No, I think my 10th time.
Really?
Yeah, I'm all the oldest judges.
Because obviously we were in Amsterdam together last year, and here we are in Chicago.
Yeah, I'm in this competition when the Elumen Awards was there already there. So it's a long time.
2003.
Yes, so you just count.
And what exactly are you looking for, my dear? What are you looking for?
What I'm looking for is a style and a color, but the color have to create the style. It has to fit together. The shape, the harmony of the colors, but also about making colors alive, you know? And I want to see this in the complete hairstyle. So the creativity, it's really there, I already seen.
Yeah, you guys are going to have a hard time. Thank you. I'll let you get back to it. So you can see as we work our way down, some of them have guidelines, almost like a dress pattern of the haircut, so they can still focus on what they're doing. It also lets the judges know that the stylist has a plan. They're not just making it up as they go along. So we don't want to disturb any of them, but they are so focused, doing an amazing job. I'm going to hand it back over to Jerome. And don't forget your call-outs. We want to hear from you in the chat. Over to you, Jerome.
Go.
Thank you so much, Irene. Our next topic now from the booth is KMS, right?
Yeah, hello at the KMS booth.
Introduce yourself first of all.
Yeah, so my name is Julia and I'm working in the global KMS team.
So I can imagine you have a lot to share here.
Yes, we do. So our booth is really about performance and sustainability.
Performance and sustainability.
Exactly.
Great.
So maybe we can just have a quick look here.
Yeah, I can do it for you.
So basically we brought all our hero products.
Hero product from KMS?
So the ones that we already have for a long time in the assortment, our biggest top sellers. And then we also brought our latest editions that we brought to the market. It's like
this one?
Exactly. So that's the dry texture spray. We are also giving that out today. So I hold your mic. Yeah, so we are also giving that out today so that people can really try it. So it gives nice, airy texture to the hair.
And take it to you.
And then...
Yeah, so great.
And then the other product that we have is our twisting style bar. And Reem will show us a little bit how to use it and what makes it so special.
Where it is? Oh, you have it. Hello, Reem.
Hi, hello, Jerome.
So tell us a bit more, what you want to share here.
I would like to share how I use this product on that mannequin head. So yes, thank you. So as you can see, that was the before look and that's the after look. And the product gives instant nourishment and moisture because we have a high amount of shea butter and castor oil in that product. And those ingredients are known to seal and lock in the moisture into the hair.
Great, and this is a styling product?
It's a start and a styling product.
Start and styling,
it's a start product because it nourishes the hair, but it's also a styling product because it instantly bundles the hair and gives great definition and reduces shrinkage.
Great. So we want to see now.
It smells so nice.
Wow.
It smells great, right?
That's what is inside?
It's like shea butter.
Shea butter.
Shea butter, castor oil. We have
oil.
those inside. We have 93% of natural ingredients in that product.
Cool.
Yes. Yeah.
You want to share a little bit how it works?
Yeah, so what I did, I washed the hair and I basically put the product into the ponds of my hair, hand, and then I distributed the hair.
Okay.
Went through.
You want to share with the product?
Yeah, I can share.
Yeah, I think we want to see everything, Reem.
Of course.
Yeah, everything in action. Okay.
And then you run through.
One more time and one more time. You need more product, or do you feel that it's enough?
I take a little bit more.
So it's an education course now, guys. You can already learn how it works. Great.
So, as you can see, the definition is coming to life.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then you leave it for
cool.
drying, and after it's dry, it will look like this on
great. So it will dry on its own?
It will dry on its own. You can definitely also use a diffuser if you have not so much time, but you can also just leave it air drying.
Great.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Rim. Very interesting, and I wish you all the best with the new product, right? Thank you so much. But I think, Yula, you wanted to share something more, right?
Yeah, and this is really a very nice
Sorry.
thing. So KMS is now PETA certified, so which means, this is not tested on animals. I mean, we've never done that, but now it's really officially, we have that certificate.
Great. Thank you so much,
Really
Yula.
nice. Yeah, you are coming back later, right?
Absolutely. And guys, if you want to know more about KMS, we have also our KMS YouTube Pro channel where you can learn everything you need to know about product, about styling. We are doing a lot of stylist-generated content. So everything you want to know about KMS, it's online available, right? Yeah. And thank you so much for watching. We are doing a little break now. We see us later. Thank you so much, Yula.
Thank you.
And guys, stay tuned and bye-bye.
Welcome back. So, the chat's been blowing up again. I want to say there's a big shout out to the guys from the USA and what was the other one? And the Netherlands. So, come on guys, let's keep the chat really busy. Now, I'm starting off in the new talent section, and I just wanted to share with you while we had a moment. This is the mixing area for the stylists. So we have all of the color books, gloves, our lightening powders, our lotions, pure pigments, and all of the support material, Bond Pro Plus. This is where they come to mix up. They're being judged on their accuracy and their cleanliness, and obviously mixing up requires weighing the amount of product that you're using. So this is where they come and mix up their colors, and we're going to start going down the aisle. Now, let me just remind you, these are stylists that have less than 5 years experience. So they're still kind of the babies of the industry. And it's really great that we have a competition that enables young talent like this to experience this kind of development in their careers. So we're just scanning through, giving our audience on YouTube a chance to find their stylist. Again, we can't shout out. We can't shout out any country names because the judges are judging blind. They can only go by the number that's on the mirror. And we just had a huge shout out to all of the contestants in the new talent category. So someone's wishing and sending you guys love, which is lovely. Everything looks different, right? The hair has already been pre-lightened, and now they're beginning to add the accent colors to the hair. You can see there's a combination of all kinds of colors going on. Some of them are using Elumen Play, some of them are using Elumen, some of them are using Top Sheet. Hi, how are you? Come and say, we have to say hello to this amazing woman, an artist. Hi, how are you?
Hi, good, amazing, enjoying the competition.
Introduce yourself.
I'm Rodica Cristo. I'm from Toronto, Canada, and I'm a member of the International Artistic Team. And this is my first time here, just enjoying the day, enjoying watching the show, and not working. So I'm taking it all in.
We keep saying it. Hairdressers love to support hairdressers. We will watch day in and day out stylists create work, and we just get inspired by it. And you're clearly demonstrating that. Enjoy your weekend. Okay. Where are you ladies from?
We're from the east coast of Canada, Nova Scotia.
Yeah, we've got a lot of Canadians in the house. I love it. I love it. Do you have a contestant in this competition?
We have lots that we're rooting for. Lots of love for the competitors.
Extremely diplomatic. I'm with you on that. Thank you. I know. So again, as we walk down the aisle, some of them have got, 5 colors on the go. It's incredible. 6 bowls here. They are really, really focused on working through their looks, making sure that they're doing the kind of work that's going to stand out to the judges. So we're working our way around. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here, okay. And we really want you, the viewers, to actually experience what these stylists are going through. They have the audience around them. As I said, we're ring-fenced, but this is where they have to recreate their entire look in 3 hours whilst everybody's watching them. It can be quite nerve-wracking, but they're doing their best. And I'm sure that they've been doing a lot of practicing at home before they got here. We have 21 stylists participating in this category. And just to remind you, everybody who's here has won their country competition. So they started off competing against other stylists in their country, and they are the gold winners. So they've already won at the country level, and then they get invited to join the global competition. It's great. Hello, guys. Where are you all from?
Spain. Spain.
That's woo, very nice. Enjoying yourself?
Sorry?
Are you enjoying yourself?
Super.
Muy bien, muy bien. There we go, there we go. And as I said, the audience get to experience this as well. They come from all walks, all parts of the globe. It's truly representative. Where are you from?
Maryland.
Maryland. As I said, I'm not from DC, but I used to live in DC. Great place. Thank you for joining us. And where are you from?
Taiwan.
Taiwan, yes, 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 yes. Taiwan actually has a very strong legacy with this competition. They do amazing colour. All right, and I know we've got a couple of Brits here. Hello.
Hi. It's so amazing today, isn't it? Everyone's doing so well. It's incredible.
Yeah, it is. The hairdressers are having a great time. And we've got Lydia. Lydia is part of the Global Colour Collective. Hi, Lydia.
Hello. How are you?
You're going to be working this weekend, aren't you?
Yeah, so you can catch the Goldwell Colour Collective on the Academy stage at 11:30. We're going to be talking about social media and colour of the season.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. So going back to, we've done the whole circuit here. So as I said, there are 21 stylists in this category. They are, where are we? They are nearly 30 minutes in, so they've still got a while to go. Really, really great. And as I said, the judges are looking at their number, but they also have the opportunity to pull out the consultation sheet and read through what the stylist has prepared in terms of where they're going to place the colour, what the accent colours are going to be. So the judges get a lot of information. They're not allowed to ask any questions because they're not, they can't have any way of identifying who that stylist is and what country they're from. So if we just gently navigate through here, there's quite a bit of wires here, so be careful, be careful, Frank. And we've got some stylists here mixing up fresh colour. Very nice. And we've completed the full circuit. So it's really funny, when we last saw this contestant, she was working through the back, and now she's gone all the way through. It's really great. So the next time you see me, I'll be in another section, but I'm going to hand it back over to Jerome. Thanks, Kieran.
Thank you, Irene. We are now with Martina, right, from the KERASILK team. Good morning, Martina.
Good morning, Jerome. It's good to see you.
Absolutely. So introduce yourself a little bit.
Yeah, I'm Martina. I'm the senior brand manager from the global team of KERASILK. So yeah, I'm representing KERASILK today.
So I can imagine you have a lot to share because it's just launched, right?
Yeah, it's incredible to be here. We are receiving a lot of love from all the guests here, and I think I'm representing the team. I'm so proud because for the first time KERASILK is really here in the new look and the new feel. So yeah, it fills me with pride actually.
Perfect. So we will be there, guys, 3 times with KERASILK with you now. Later we will go through the technology behind KERASILK and also the fragrance. But now it's all about the brand assortment, right? You want to share a little bit more?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Actually, here we are representing the KERASILK assortment, the new assortment, and actually it's great because it has just been launched. Yeah, sure.
I mean, what I really love is the fragrance. It's amazing.
Yeah, actually, we receive a lot of positive feedback on the fragrance, and actually, it's our signature scent, and we are sharing some more about the scent on the other side.
Exactly, but I'm already convinced.
Yeah, great.
What more?
Yeah, actually, I would like, here we are showcasing our essentials, our specialists, and our styling products.
We have 3 segments, right?
We have 3 segments, so they are to be combined depending on your hair goals. So it's really individual, really to be personalized. And
I mean, the design is also amazing. You did a great job.
Thank you,
Absolutely
Jerome.
stunning.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. And we
Perfect.
are displaying here our Specialist, because it's Specialist. This is really where the magic happens in KERASILK.
Perfect.
And this is where we are very proud of, because it's really transformative, long-lasting effects. And
Great.
I would like to draw your attention specifically to one product, which is here the exfoliating scalp pre-wash.
So let me check. Yes.
We are showcasing textures, scent, and all the products here. So this is specifically interesting for its texture.
I mean, this is for the scalp, right?
It's for the scalp.
Wow.
It's the first step of your scalp routine.
Great. Amazing, amazing. Great job. Perfect.
Yeah, and I guess, Jerome, you're very curious to learn what is next here with KERASILK, so
Yep.
the hot innovation for next year.
Absolutely.
My colleague Eileen is going to tell you more about it.
Okay, good morning, Eileen.
Hi, Jerome.
So what's going on next year with KERASILK?
Actually, I want to show you our new hero product, which is the Strengthening Bond Builder, and we're launching it in January 2024.
Can I open?
Sure, of course.
Guys.
So it's a deep-acting high-performance treatment, and it's infused with KERASILK exclusive biomimetic silk and our new high-potency ingredient Bondamide. So it penetrates down to the cortex, it builds new bonds, and actually our vegan, it's really nice, right? I love it.
Styling product or it's more?
It's a leave-in product, so you apply it into towel-dried hair.
Cool.
And it's really a lightweight hair feel, so you can layer it with any other KERASILK specialist. So for example, if you want to have smooth and strong hair, use it, the Strengthening Bond Builder and a Taming Balm.
Perfect. I mean, I just make a little demo and already see a great result, right? Super nice.
Really nice, I love
Super
it.
nice.
Yeah.
And it's also about the keratin treatment, right?
Keratin treatment. Actually, we have something special to show you.
Thank you so much, Eileen. Yeah, come with me. We can. So. Perfect. Good morning, Ula. Good morning.
Hello, Jerome. How are you doing?
I'm very well. We are super excited. We got already super great impression from Martina and from Eileen. But here you want to show also something special to us, right?
Topic here, or a special topic, because we all know KERASILK has as well the keratin treatment, which is really outstanding service. And here my lovely model Ashley was so kind to join us today, and we did a half-side preparation to demonstrate.
Okay, let's. Okay, we can touch and we can turn a little bit. So you make this was here when she came this morning?
Yes, this is her natural hair structure, which you always have. Nothing is done, it's not styled, not product on it, just she woke up like this, let's say.
So you wash her hair and you just...
I washed it, of course. I washed the entire hair, and then I parted into 2 sections, and then I started to do the keratin treatment on the other side.
Then tell us a little bit more the process of the keratin treatment.
The keratin treatment, yeah, the new keratin treatment is now improved, and we have it all in one bottle. You do not need to mix anymore, which is really great. And it's easier. If you need more, you just take some more. You do not need to measure again.
Oh yeah, remember you have had to mix 2 products in the past.
Yeah, and then this is not necessary anymore.
And what you did then so far afterwards? After the product, you have to ironing the hair?
Yes, exactly. So you apply it, of course, after the shampoo. Then you wait for 15 minutes to process. And after this, you would then dry the hair, because it's necessary to dry it all. And then do the ironing. And the ironing is on very fine sections. So you would part the hair like this, and then you apply really small strokes here, slow strokes on the regrowth. And then for the length, you don't need so much, because this hair type sometimes has the straighter ends. Yeah. And then after this, I would, or I did, the overall shampoo again. And then, in this case, I just did blowout with the paddle brush and a bit with the round brush, but very easy. And I applied a bit of the finishing cream still here, yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you so much, Ula. It's super impressive about the keratin treatment. And by the way, guys, if you want to learn more about KERASILK, we have also now our KERASILK YouTube channel. You can learn about the keratin treatment and all the product news. Thank you so much. We make a little break now, and we are back in a few minutes. Stay tuned, guys.
welcome back, everybody. I'm in a new position, a new category. I am with our creative colorists. This category is for stylists that have over 5 years experience. And this is the biggest one. We've got 24 stylists competing in this category. So let's just take a walk, let's look at them, let's see what's going on. The stylist stations are set up very similar again. We can see all of the color that they're working with. We can see how beautiful their trolleys have been organized, because don't forget, they are also being marked or scored on their professionalism. And for a hairdresser, that means how clean they work, how accurate they're applying the color. These are all the things that the judges are looking for. We have their numbers again on the mirror. No country logos, nothing like that. And you see, they've got 3 hours to recreate incredible images that led them to be their UK, oh sorry, not their UK, their country winner. Got UK on the brain. I've got a team from the UK right behind me, actually, a bunch of hairdressers. Do you want to say hi?
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
So we got the. Hello. We even got GMs getting in. We've got all of the UK here. And you can see that, just like we looked at with the new talent, some have 1 or 2 bowls, some have 5 color bowls. Hi. All of them are trying to really stand out, because the judges are looking for originality, they're looking for creativity, they're looking at how well have they designed their color placement, all of those things. And if you want to know more, don't forget to ask questions in the chat. We're happy to take any questions that you may have. We've had a lot of countries do a call out. We've had Italy, we've had South Africa, we've had the US, we've had the UK, we've had Singapore and Taiwan. We have viewers watching from all over the globe, and these contestants love knowing that you're supporting them. So please give a shout out on the chat for them. Oh, and I've just been given a new one, Germany. Germany, we've got stylists watching and giving a really huge supportive hug to any contestant that's from Germany in these competitions. So when I started, I was talking about how long this competition has been going and how it's morphed from one name to another. So Nicole, who started the countdown with me, she's been involved in this competition for over 20 years. It started out as the Elumen Awards, and then it went on to Trend Zoom, then Color Zoom, and then lastly, we have our Kao Salon Global Experience with the Global Creative Awards as part of it. And it's incredible that we just keep growing. We added a new competition last year called the haircutting one, which I've already taken you through. But if you just glance down and see all of the different type of work that is going on, it's great. Hairdressers get energized and inspired by other hairdressers' work. So I'm hoping as I walk down here that I get to see a judge or two. I think they're running from me, but I'm going to see if I can speak to any of the judges as I go down. So this category, once again, has 24 stylists. This isn't the senior group, but this is the group that has more than 5 years experience. Hi. So please take in what you're seeing. The models are doing their best to look calm and happy. Judges like happy models. They like seeing models that look like they're enjoying themselves. Hi, where are you from?
Greece.
Greece, lovely.
Greece with Nikos Nikolaides.
Okay, lovely. As I said, we have hairdressers from all over the globe here. So seriously, the judges are running from me. There were just 3 judges here and they've all disappeared. Where have they all disappeared to? From a competitor standpoint, you've got to be so focused on the work that you're doing, but you're also aware that you've got an audience. And hairdressers aren't shy of audiences. We are not shy of audiences. So we're going to loop ourselves around. I'm trying to see if anybody's brought in extra snacks for their models, but they've all stuck to what's been given to them, which is nice. So we've done our loop. We've acknowledged every single one of our creative colorists. And if you have you seen someone that you want to say hi to, please do. I'm going to hand you back over to Jerome.
Thank you so much, Irene. We are now in our sustainability booth. Good morning.
Hi, Jerome. Nice to have you here.
Absolutely. Introduce yourself a little bit, first of all.
Yeah, my name is Elmar Mussenbrock, and I'm globally responsible for sustainability at Kao Salon Division, and I would like to welcome you all here at our sustainability experience area.
Absolutely. So what are you presenting here today on your booth?
Well, Jerome, we have a motto, which is committed to people and our planet.
Committed to people and our planet. This is your statement this year.
Exactly. And therefore, we show our commitment in packaging prototypes.
Great.
So new future packaging solutions that save CO2, that save waste, that save a lot of plastic.
I remember this is a project we also saw last year, right?
Yes,
and
yes.
you are working further.
Proceeded.
Yeah,
exactly.
Great, great. Next one.
Here, this is a demonstration of an experiment, how we can save a lot of CO2 by saving energy in our production.
That's great. And this one, guys, we will go later on. This will be my second visit here in the booth, and we will go through with the team, right?
Yes, exactly.
And now we have another...
Exactly. Our highlights this
or your
year
other highlights.
is we are doing a little quiz.
A little quiz.
Yes, because for us, sustainability, Jerome, is something that it's important that it plays a role at the salon.
Exactly.
So we have prepared a little quiz.
Yes.
That stylists have to answer.
Great.
How they should behave at the salon in order to do good for the planet.
And we have someone, which is, what? Introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm Wendy from the Netherlands.
And you are owning a salon?
No, I'm the leader, but not owner.
You're the salon manager? Okay. So, and you want to do the quiz together with Elmar, which is amazing. And, you know, it's nothing to lose, so you can just learn about it, right?
But you can win.
Yeah, and you can win.
We'll show you later.
Okay, okay. What? Okay. Yeah?
Let's start.
Yeah.
Please push the buzzer. You will get a question now.
Yes.
The pressure will be on you.
Are you ready to save energy? Question 18. Let's see if you crack this one. What room temperature should you set for your salon? In winter, keep the temperature at 25 degrees Celsius to keep the clients with wet hair from catching cold. Or B, limit heating to 21 degrees max and cooling to 24 degrees Celsius max min to reduce your CO2 emissions significantly. Or number C, cool to 20 degrees Celsius in summer to keep your clients comfortable.
I think C.
Oh, you got it wrong! My dear.
I wanted to help you. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
It was a difficult question, I guess.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, sorry.
No, but you see, this is exactly the purpose of, of this quiz, you know, to play around and just, think about it, you know.
Yeah, I do.
So
Thank
now
you.
you know now.
I know.
But I give you a second try if you like. Oh, sure. Push the buzzer again. You will get this one.
Yeah? Do you help me?
Sure. So reuse and recycle.
I mean, the beach style cream is like really
Oh, that's a short question.
Like, you want to present these products.
You want to...
Which of these measures reduces your salon waste the least?
Yeah.
A, use of refills. B, the use of washable capes. Or C, the use of glasses protectors.
I think...
I think, Elmar,
What?
I think you need a little tip.
Yeah? What is it?
The least. Not the most.
No. I don't know.
Take C, take C.
C.
That was correct. So now you get your reward.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You will get a travel size of a shampoo. Can you hold it into the camera, please? And more important, you get CO2 saving tips at home and at your salon.
I need it.
And a nice easel to put it on your salon. So please learn a bit and come back next year.
I do.
Thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much, Elmar. I think it was a great example. Sustainability can be improved in the salon now. It's good. You will do. Thank you so much, guys. We are doing a little break. And if you want to know more about sustainability, go on our Kao Salon website, right?
Yeah, the Kao Salon Division website.
Thank you so much, Elmar. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
A little break now. Stay tuned.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm here at the haircutting, which is really heating up. These guys have, if you look on the clock, they have 30 minutes left. And I've got a few judges, so I'm gonna stop and speak to Michael here. Hi, Michael.
Hello, darling. How are you?
Can you tell the YouTube audience who we're talking to?
Absolutely. So this is Michael Shire, proud member of the North American Artist Team for Goldwell, and I come from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. So, and welcome to the Global Creative Awards, you guys. Yes, so fabulous to be here.
So, what are you? So you're here on the haircutting section. What are you actually looking for?
So we're at the final 30 minutes, so it should be about finishing work, which is the real haircut. That's when the real haircut happens, right? So I'm looking for polish, I'm looking for every hair in its place. I'm looking for the color story to really accent the shape in the hair as well too. And bravo to all the competitors thus far. It's been pleasantly surprising how well trained and well skilled they are on the floor. So a lot of talent out there, isn't there? Absolutely.
It's going to be a hard one for you judges. And just so you can't show me your scoring, but it is divided into 3 sections. It is. So you've got originality and creativity,
100%,
technical, and then total look.
Overall look, yes, absolutely. So this is kind of what I'm watching for at this stage, the final 30 minutes, to see the look really pull together, to see that the image that they submitted matches up to what the finishing work looks like as well too. So the finished product is really everything at the end of it. That'll be kind of what dictates my my personal top 3 and top 5 choices. So yeah, not an easy task though, is it? Not an easy task at all. So all of the work. And bravo to all the competitors at the end of the day, to put yourself out there and to get on stage and compete live. As someone who's done the gig before previously, it's not an easy thing to do. So well done them, all of them. So.
Thank you for talking to us. I will see you when we do the final judging. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. So here you just heard one of the judges talk about their experiences, and we have 10 judges, and it's really important that they come from a variety of different backgrounds because they're all looking at things in a slightly different way, and that's really important. Hairdressers create looks that they believe are amazing. And it's their opinion, it's their artwork. And it's really important that we have judges that come from different backgrounds to give a really good average across what their opinions may be. So as Michael said, they're now into the last 30 minutes. They're now starting to pad out that shape, as you can start to see. They're padding out the shape, they're putting on their styling products, they're now finessing the shape. And this is also where you really get to see the harmonization between the color that was already done and the shape that they're creating. We've had a lot of support on the chat, and I want the competitors who are listening to understand that their parents, their aunts, their uncles, their fellow colleagues are all wishing all of you the best of luck. It's incredible, the support that's happening out there. And I personally want to say a huge call out to Casey Coleman, who I know is on the chat, and sending his love and wishes. Wish you were here, Casey. Do we have time to speak to one more judge? How long have I got? 1 minute. Gerard, quickly, how are you?
Hi, I'm Gerard Scarpacey, craft hairdresser, co-founder of the Hair Ring community, and honored to be a judge again at this incredible competition.
So at the final stages, what are you looking for?
I mean, the thing that I'm always looking for as a hairdresser is the suitability. Even if something is creative or avant-garde, it has to bring out the individual's beauty. You know, we are in the beauty business, in the beauty world. So, and I think that sometimes the more creative and avant-garde, the more difficult it is to do that. I don't want it to look like a hat on someone's head. It looks like it has to really be part of them. And, you know, all along I've been looking for technical poise and grace, working with the tools, body positioning, and the execution of the technique.
has a haircut myself, I'm the same. I like to see how they're manipulating the scissor, the razor, the comb. It's art. It's absolutely art. Well, thank you for sharing that with us. And good luck with this. You've got a hard job.
It's a hard job.
Yeah, it is. All right, I'm going to hand you back over to Jerome.
Thank you, Irene. We are now with the KMS team just coming from the stage. Stage Kinney, good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm well, how are you after the performance?
It was amazing to do that hair up there. This is such a cool event.
Great. Good morning, Daniel, how are you?
Good morning, everyone. Yeah, very good. Just came off the stage, had a really good time. So the audience is so nice and buzzing. It's really cool.
Great, but of course, we want to know a bit more now. What you have done on stage. I think we'll start with you, Sage, right?
Yes.
So can you please...
This is my lovely model, Luca. So I wanted to show some braids, a little bit of an updo effect, and we're going to turn you around. Just so you can see how we combined that cage braid with a little bit of a flower element. And if you guys saw, I was sewing that braid in there to keep it without using bobby pins.
Can I touch a little bit? Yeah? Wow. That's nice. And how you create that?
I created that using the beach style cream and a crimping iron, and then used the 3-strand braid technique, only grabbing from one side.
Great. And what was your inspiration for this style?
My inspiration was to use her long hair, something more ethereal, something that could be very used commercial friendly, but then also something that would be interesting up on stage and make a big effect.
Absolutely. I mean, I think you reach your goal, right? So, congratulations, Sage. Thank you so much. And what about you, Daniel? Thank you so much.
Sorry. My first look was a haircut. So I dry cut with the razor and cut this like really nice shape to really emphasize her face and made this really cute shape. We kept the length on the top and just cut in here. And I prepared the hair like drying, that was really important, with the Moisture Repair Revival Cream.
And talking about haircut, how was the length when your model was coming yesterday?
Well, as it is curly, I was probably about like this much longer. Okay. I was more like kind of bob length, and then yeah, we changed it into this.
I mean, it's a super great shapes. I have to say, very interesting and a little bit disconnected. Or you call that?
I left some bits a little bit longer just to have a little bit of creativity in it. You know, like with our stylist freedom. So it's a really nice shape. I really love this kind of like halo shape when it goes around, especially on curly hair, because KMS has been working so much with textures, and the products are so good with the textures. And I also used the Conscious Style Beach Style Cream just on the roots, because the product hasn't got much shine. I wanted to keep the shine in the ends. So just you can just kind of like with that product on the roots, I really massage it, and the shape just comes up, and you can play with the hair. So it's like, it's been really fun.
Absolutely. I mean, amazing. Thank you so much, Daniel. And I know that part of the concept here for you, Sage and Daniel, is to share a model, right? It's which you have on stage. So it was your or you call it co-create.
It's our beach collection that we came up with.
So that really, we just said it on the stage, it really showed both our strengths, you know. Sage is amazing as braiding hair.
You guys can see this from underneath. You can see that I wanted to incorporate those tight braids. I've worked with Eileen before doing a shoot, and she is the best braiding model. So I wanted to do that on her, knowing that we had all of this hair to work with. And honestly, this cording thing came accidentally because we were just playing around backstage, and I was like, oh my God, that looks amazing. We need to do that.
Yeah. Well, we like playing it.
So it was your first.
It was our first try.
Number one?
Yes.
Yeah.
And what about you, Daniel?
We never met before, so online we know from Instagram and stuff, and we were texting on, you know, like online. WhatsApp, but yeah, first time we met here, and we had to share a model. I think we were both a bit like worried.
Yes.
You know. So, but we got on so well, and I think that hairstyle really shows it. So.
But you know, also KMS, it's all about. Be together, community. So
I definitely want to work with him again. That's
okay.
But
community KMS always
that wet look, just like the ocean.
That looks amazing.
Isn't that amazing? And it stays like that even when it dries.
Yeah, we use KMS style gel. You know, and just you use a fine tooth comb first, and then at the end you use a wider tooth comb, and that gives you them
the ridge line.
Ridge lines, a new word I learned. So it gives you these lines, you know, and then it's flowing into like dry hair, and then we have this texture.
Super cool. And you wanted also to do a little styling for us, right?
So we do the
yeah.
Demo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Like how we like.
Put it together.
We have a little bit time, guys.
So now you can see like the braiding.
Wow.
Done. Really neat. I really appreciate someone can do like good braiding. So it's really nice. So what we do, what we share is a passion for fashion. So we both work on fashion shows, something we really like. We like the buzz, and you know, you always learn and see new things. So, and it's also about the teamwork, you know, working together. Everyone has to do his part. I'm holding the hair, she's doing that.
And I mean, you are already a very good team, I see. You are already in a good
We
movement.
have a very great flow together.
Yeah, very good flow.
So then we take a little elastic, just put it in my pocket. So
You want to share the
Yeah.
cameras, your
so
elastic?
what we
You want
do
to
is
share first?
secure it. Yeah. So it's a little, you know, elastic. It's coming from, it's actually from clothes making.
Yeah.
So because it matches her hair color, and that really like stays, you know. So what we do is just tie it around to secure it. So just make sure we release the little ribbon because we like that little, you know, going from clean into straight and then into messiness. And we do have something really exciting now. It's the world's first conscious style beach style cream. And I think what makes this product amazing is there's a company, a startup company, they actually collect seaweed and upcycle it, and that's in here. So it's actually waste being put in.
And you know what? I will be later on the booth, and we will share all this information. It's a very good teasing here, Daniel. Thank you so much.
And then we put that here into the ends to create a little thing. So we went from like the sea, from the water, the waves, the wetness, into the beach, the dry beach, going into texture, the seaweed, you know, when you come to the end of the beach. So that was our inspiration.
Great. I mean, such a lot of content in a short of time, guys. Great, super cool. Thank you so much, Sage. Thank you so much, Daniel. And guys, if you have questions regarding the creation the team did, just chat us and I can come back and we can make a demo one more time, no problem. So it's up to you guys. We make a little break again and back in a few minutes. Stay tuned.
So we are sticking with the creative haircutters because this is getting down to the wire now. If you look up at the clock, there's just shy of 15 minutes left, and we really want you to experience what it's looking like now as they are really beginning to put the final touches on their work. The judges are congregating around as they are capturing the things that Gerard told us earlier. They're really now trying to get a real sense of how this look is going to come to life. So we're just allowing the camera just to show how these very talented stylists are now beginning to fine-tune everything. And even though we were only here 15 minutes ago, you can start to see how much has shifted. The hair's dry now. Some of them are even beginning to put the final touches together with the wardrobe. The audience is gathering. It's a lot more thicker. Hi, guys. Spain crew is still here. Oh, God, it's great. You can really see, we talk about this being the community, and this is what we mean. Hairdressers really supporting each other and loving the experience. You know, the competitors are trying not to react because they've got to stay so focused. So if we move ourselves around, oh, we have a judge here. Can I grab a judge? Hi, Katie, how are you? Can you just introduce yourself to the YouTube watchers?
Hi there, my name is Katie. I'm an Orbe educator, and yeah, I'm from North Carolina.
How exciting is this for you?
No, this is amazing. Actually, this is my favorite part of cutting is right now, because it's when you really look at what you've done and your eye has to really refine what you're trying to say. This is when it all comes together, so I love it, yeah.
And you still got, as I said to all the judges, this is such a hard thing to narrow down.
Oh, and especially in front of eyes, you know, I think they're doing so amazing. I'm really inspired by the work.
Thank you. So let's move down the aisle. Again, we have 16 stylists in this section. And if you've been following us all the way along, you will know just how much has changed as they're now getting towards the end. Sorry, Michael. And I've also got Veronica here. Oh, come on, come this way, darling. The camera's going to headbutt you. Thank you. We didn't want to interrupt, but we wanted to say a quick hello.
Hi, I'm Veronica Boudin from Salon Magazine in Canada, based in Toronto.
So, the end game, right? They've got 11 minutes left. What are you looking for?
Really that precision, right? You're looking for the ends to be perfect. You want the finish to be excellent. So you're really looking for that expertise to shine through and that precision. So that's really what I'm looking for, that attention to detail.
Well, listen, we're not going to interrupt. I know you've got a lot of things to do, but we're going to still keep scanning down because on the chat, everybody wants to see how these guys are finishing off the work. So let's just pan down with the camera. Thank you, Veronica. So I'm just giving you time to really see what's going on. And the next time we see these guys, they will be lining up, ready for their last total look judging. So we'll experience a full shebang in about 15 minutes. I'll see you then.
Thank you so much, Irene. We are now with Ingo from the Varis Brown team. Hi, Ingo.
Hello, Jérôme. I appreciate that you are now here.
Of course, of course. Tell us a little bit, what is your brand message here today in Chicago?
Okay. I will tell you. First of all, I just tell you something about the brand.
Exactly.
It is a brand which is dedicated for stylists, for sure, as well for end consumer who like the high professional level of quality.
Yes.
It is ergonomically balanced and have a lightweight designs, all of our products. That's the second. And third, we have always a special feature with our tools, so it's highly interesting to work with it.
Then let's take a look.
Yeah. And, let me tell you something about the booth.
Yes.
On the left side, we can experience everything. What you can see, what the tools are, how they are performing. And
so it's for everyone who want to know a little bit more about Varis.
Just try it out. We just have some mannequin hats.
Yes.
And there are educators as well who are going to show something.
Great.
And on the right side, we're just explaining everything in detail. Who wants to know more?
And I want to know more, Ingo.
Okay.
So tell me a little bit more. So
then let's start.
Let's start.
This is our brush assortment. We have 12 brushes, and all are displayed here. It's a nice display, so for OTC business as well.
This one, for example, looks amazing.
Yeah, it is. It is amazing.
Okay. I can do it.
Okay.
I can do it.
It is a detangling brush.
Okay.
And what the nice thing is, it's a patent. So the pattern is done by a computer algorithm, and we tried everything again and again.
Wow.
And we have best performance on hair, best detangling on hair, and the best thing is as well what you've shown. It is environmental friendly. You can just only replace the core.
I mean, my detangling is quite perfect.
That looks great.
It's a very good feeling.
Yeah,
it's
thank you very much.
It's a good feeling.
So
great.
Really, it's
really
really covered everything you need in the salon regarding.
Cool.
Then we have different curlers you see on the left side.
Absolutely.
Different sizes.
Yes.
Alpha curler, spring curler, crimper, and then just coming to a highlight. Jérôme.
Yes.
That's a highlight. That is our AirQ. It was launched in the US this year. It is really totally light, 300 grams, 110,000 RPMs.
Okay.
Precise temperature. It is state of the art, and it is really the best dryer ever you see here in your hand.
I mean, it's super light.
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
And it's state of the art technology.
Absolutely. What else? I mean,
what else?
I'm really impressed, by the way, that in this short of time you are coming always with new tool, new innovation. So it's amazing.
Yeah, you have to know we are a very young brand in the Kao assortment. We have started in the US in 2016.
Exactly.
And we just launched in 21 in EMEA and 22 in Asia.
And how many products do you have all together now?
It's more than 25.
20. Wow,
right.
Amazing. What else, Ingo?
So that is something, it is very great as well. There you see the clipper and trimmer. Garrod is talking about that.
That's good.
And you see, that is our trimmer. Very precise. You just can do contours.
Yeah, contour and...
yeah, that's the right tool for you, I think, right?
Cool.
Yeah,
And also
really, but we just and we have as well the clipper you see there, and there is something typical.
Yes.
Show it. When you switch it on, you can see here the cutting length is changeable electronically. So digital, that is really a special feature. What I've said before, there's always a specialty we just have with our tools. That's one with the clipper.
Amazing. I see it's technology nowadays. It's a must-have, right?
Yeah,
all our
of course.
Tools.
And
what else?
We don't end.
I think I have to come back one more time to you because
please
so
do
many I can do that. And
that is something. Look at that. Very nice.
So we have the demos.
That is the curling iron system.
Yes.
You just have the handle, and you can put there on different attachments. And that's great. It's very comfortable and very easy for daily use.
Great. I mean, Ingo, it's super impressive. I will try to come back later on, okay? And if we want to know more about Varis, where should we go?
First of all, just have a look on our website.
Okay, which is?
That is www.varishair KSGE.com.
Okay.
And there you get all the information.
Great.
Or ask your rep, your sales rep.
Great.
He can just give all the information about the brand. So
and you know
very
what?
easily.
Super. Thank you so much, Ingo. If you want to know more also today about Varis, just put some question in the chat and I will come back to Ingo too. So thank you so much.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you
that
so
he
much.
was here.
Absolutely.
It was really nice.
Thank you, Ingo. And now it's a little break and we are back in a few minutes. Thank you so much, guys. Stay tuned.
Bye.
Wow, look at that clock. We have less than 4 minutes to go before we wrap up the first of our competitions this morning, the haircutting one, where they've had 90 minutes to recreate. Yeah, people are slowly starting to finish off. You can hear the reactions. You can hear the reactions from the audience. They're going to try and outshout each other. I love it. So where we are right now, you can see both angles. You can see some models are standing up, makeup's being touched up, capes are coming off. The judges are now starting to see their final kind of total look vision. And it all can change. Once that stylist steps away and the judges get to see the complete story, things can change for them. This is such an important part of the judging process. I know there's been a lot of conversation on the chat about really wanting to see what these stylists have done. So let's have the camera walk down one more time, and then we'll try and capture some judges on the way out. So let's start down this end. Oh dear. I know where they're from, but I can't say. Whoa. It's a very, very busy runway here, and we don't want to disturb any of the competitors. You can now, practically see the final transformation. You can really start to see now how things are complementing each other. All of the judges we've spoken to so far have spoken about this harmonization. It's not just about the haircut. It's about the haircut and how the color works. And then it's about suitability. Garrod spoke to us about how things have to suit, no matter how much that hairdresser might have reached and done something really avant-garde, it still has to look beautiful. It's still got to look wearable. And now as they start to finish off the makeup and we start to see the head to toe, some models grow about 6 inches. They get really tall. But it's great to see this. How you doing, Hama?
I like it so much. It's so exciting. The last minute is going on, and good luck for everybody.
God, we got a countdown. 0. Woo! The hair cutting category has finished. Wow. What an amazing job everybody has done. This is incredible. The contestants are now going to step away from their models. All of the angels are going around and making sure that everybody's stopped working. The models are now going to leave this area and they're going to move to where they're going to be, the total look judging will happen. The judges are getting their first look at the total finished package. We've got Shane Bennett walking towards me, one of our UK judges. I can't tell you just what it feels like, the environment. If we look behind, all of these amazing hairdressers have come to support these guys. It's incredible. So you can see now that the competitors, the models are leaving. They're taking with them their number because, again, this is a number that the judges have been using to score the models. So they need that. And again, the judges do not know what countries they've been judging. They're still looking at the number. And even though some of the audience have been shouting out, we cannot know what country they're from. Once the judging's over, I'm going to try and capture some of the competitors because I think it's really important that we hear from them about what it's been like. This is such a unique competition. Over the course of 20 years, we've had about 1,500 stylists take part in this competition. That is so impressive. So take it all in. The contestants are very shortly going to walk around and we'll be following them. And they'll be lined up against a beautiful catwalk. And that's where the judging, the final judging will take place. So we're just waiting for them to start their walk. Nicole and all of the other helpers are checking to make sure we're good to go. Nicole, are they good for their walk? We're ready? Okay. So I'm going to switch the camera to watch the competitors begin their walk. And I'll navigate as much as I can. Here they go. So we're just going to follow them down. Come on, let's hear it for these guys. They're now starting to walk down to their final place where they'll be judged. Oh, careful. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. All right. So they're going to be put in their places, and then the judges will be invited back onto the floor where the final judging will take place. We're going to try and stay out of the way of the judges, but we do want you at home to experience what this looks like.
Thank you, Irene. Well done, everyone, on the GCA cutting competition. I was just some minutes ago with Ingo regarding Varis, and we got a great question, and I don't want to miss the opportunity to give a chance again to Ingo, because we got a question, right?
Yeah, thank you very much, Jerome. We are very happy that we just get questions to our clipper. It is really a famous tool we have in our assortment. And there was a question, what is so special with the clipper? And I want to tell it to you and want to show it. What is special is I just make it, switch it on. And what you can do here, the hair length adjustment, you can do electrically, digital. That is really great with this clipper. You can work very precise for haircuts, and that is really a very great thing with this clipper.
And one question more, Ingo, was what is the availability of the clipper?
At this moment, we are distributing that in Europe and in Asia. But that's why we are here with the clipper. We want to show the whole world what we have in our assortment. So we are checking that this one will as well be launched in the America region. That means US, Canada, and Australia. So we're checking, and we are very happy to do that. So it is in plan.
Great, so coming soon, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you so much, Ingo.
Thank you.
And you know, guys, if you have even more questions for Varis, I will come back to Ingo one more time. No problem at all.
Appreciate that.
Thank you, Ingo. Bye-bye. And now, guys, you remember I was already before with Martina and the team talking about KERASILK, the brand assortment, and also the hero product. But now we want to understand a little bit more the technology behind KERASILK. So I have my colleagues here. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerome. Nice to have you here.
Absolutely. So introduce yourself a little bit.
So my name is Helmi. I work in the research lab as a researcher.
You have such a great accent. Where are you coming from?
I'm from Finland.
From Finland. Great, great. So tell us, what is the purpose of your demonstration today here in Chicago?
So today we want to show here the KERASILK Plus technology. So this is used in all of the KERASILK products. So today I wanted to show you something really special.
Because normally we never got too much information about the technology, and it's a kind of little secret, right?
Yes, exactly. We have here a really highly patented process for one of the main ingredients in the KERASILK products.
So great. So tell us a little bit more. What is the process here?
So we have the biomimetic silk, you can here see. So this product is in all of the KERASILK products. So it's included in all of the products. So as you know, the traditional silk is animal derived. Yeah. We have here something really special.
Okay.
So we can move here. So I will show you here the lactobacillus ferment. As you can see, it's a liquid. And then we have the yeast here.
Yeah. I just want to, can I open it? It's smelling something or
no? It doesn't have.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
It doesn't have a special smell.
Oh, but a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Okay.
So
and why these names are so complicated to spell?
It's normally like that in the research and development.
Because you are scientific, right?
Exactly, it has to be scientific.
Right.
So basically, this one is yeast.
Yes.
As you can understand it better.
Mm-hmm.
So we have these two ingredients, and these two ingredients are put to a bioreactor. You can see here next to me.
And can I have the product maybe in my hand or to try?
Not yet. It's
Not yet.
processing, so it's having a reaction.
Okay.
So basically, we are putting the ingredients I showed you before in the beer reactor. So we have special lab conditions, and as mentioned before, it's highly patented and secret process to produce the biomimetic silk.
But this is the one I was looking for, right?
Exactly. So now you can test the product on your skin.
I remember if I'm using a kind of product with silk, I should not pump too much, right? Just one time?
Exactly. It's really efficient. It's light, nourishing, shiny, strong.
Can I put on your hair?
Of course,
Yeah?
I can put it to my hair to get the special effects.
Oh yeah,
So
I see
shiny,
super shiny,
strength,
super clear.
caring.
Great.
Exactly.
So also that you have a kind of pastel color, which is not really on shine effect, right? But
Exactly.
we really see already here the result and the care of it.
Exactly. And what's really special on the silk is that it's vegan.
Okay,
So it's vegan, sustainable, cruelty-free.
great.
So it's really, really special.
Yeah, and what about, you wanted to share also regarding the ingredients?
Of course.
I mean, I love the product, by the way. It's wonderful also.
That's really nice to hear.
Yeah.
Thank you for your feedback. So we also have the high potency ingredients in the KERASILK products. So depending on your hair type and on your hair goals, we have different high potency ingredients.
Okay.
So for example, for colored hair, we have the red raspberry seed oil.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. And you know why? What, guys?
so much.
Thank you so much. If we want to learn more about KERASILK, we have a new KERASILK YouTube channel too, which we are also demonstrating and showcasing the technology which you present, and all about KERASILK too. So you can go on a website from KERASILK, but also on a YouTube channel. So thank you so much for your secret behind the technology.
Thank you for your visit.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And guys, we are doing a little break now, and we are back in a few minutes. Stay tuned.
So here we are. We're on the catwalk where the judging has started for the first category to be finished, the hair cutting. And we want you, the audience, to really see the complete total look of each one of these 16 models. So I want you guys to absorb it, take it in, enjoy. A lot of hard work has gone into this. These hairdressers have had to be makeup artists, wardrobe stylists. I mean, it's not just about how great they've cut the hair and how amazing the color is, but they've also got to tell a story, you know, and this is where the total look comes in. It's hard work being a hairdresser. They look incredible. The audience are soaking it in with their camera. Hey, my Canadian friend, how are you? We get to bump into old friends every year, which is lovely. Good. Which is really lovely. We'll go back to some of the audience afterwards, but I just want the camera to focus on these models and how incredible they look. The judges have a very hard, very hard role to play, trying to come up with the top three, the bronze, the silver, and then the gold. Very difficult. And the judges all have their own opinions as well. There's 10 judges. We have 4 from the US, 1 from Canada, 1 from Switzerland, 1 from Hong Kong. We have 2 from England. They all have their own perception of what a great haircut is, of what a great color is. And by having this diversity in the judging, it means that we come up with a really fair winner. And I'm sure there's a few fights in the judging office afterwards. Everybody's rallying to get their winner won. And I also have to say that the judging is extremely fair, not only because it's a blind judging, but also because these judges have been chosen for their integrity as well. We know that they're not going to bring any bias. Sorry, Nick. They're not going to bring any of their biases into this. They're going to look at this purely from the talent that they've seen. They're going to judge this based upon what they've physically seen in the photo that was used to enter the competition, and then how well these stylists have brought it to life. It's an amazing competition to be part of. So if we've got any stylists who are watching this on YouTube and think, you know what, I'd love to do this, then just speak to your local salesperson and they'll help guide you as to how you actually become one of the 1,500 hairdressers that over the last 20 years have taken part in this competition. So the judging generally takes about 20 minutes, but the judges aren't rushed. We allow them to take as long as they need. So I hope you've had a sense of what has gone on this morning with the hair cutting category. The next time we will see these models is tonight at the Gala, which is also being streamed live. So make sure you tune in then. I'll see you shortly.
Thank you so much, Irene. We are now with the artist coming from the stage from Goldwell. Good morning. Introduce yourself.
Yeah, my name is Lauko. Come from Hong Kong.
You are coming from Hong Kong. Wow, great. And what about you?
I'm Salome, and I'm coming all the way from Cape Town, South Africa.
So you are super multi-culti teams here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. And you were just some minutes before on stage.
Yeah.
And I will appreciate if you could share to the audience now on YouTube what you have done exactly on your models. You want to share some insight about your work?
Yeah, of course, we would love it. So our theme for the show was artificial intelligence. So we went for contrasting looks. So we worked with different panels like negative space, and then we also added a little bit of flair. So we used basically all the assortment of the Goldwell family of colors.
Great.
Yeah.
And what you have done, I mean, it's incredible because I will thinking that they are. I don't find the word. Sorry. I don't find extension exactly.
No.
It's real hair.
Real hair. All real hair.
Real hair.
So with my lovely model Naya, we started by lifting out these panels with Silk Lift Strong. And then we really, our mission was to create different dimensions and tonality. So we worked with Colorance in the negative space. This is Colorance BV with cool violet and violet pure pigments. And then in our blonde pre-lightened bits, we worked with a combination of Elumen Play and Colorance and pure pigments to create different tonalities and different highs and lows in the hair. So yeah, we had so much fun.
Absolutely. And what about you? Thank you so much. I mean, amazing, Salome. It's so great. What about you, Luc? What was your model? Yeah? It looks also incredible.
This is my model, Ivy. She has a beautiful hair.
Yes.
It's incredible me. And we use the 6A Colorance and a pure pigment, cool violet and blue, and create a shadow.
Yes.
And then use the bonding cream to create a medium level. And then use the Silk Lift Strong 6% to create a lightening. This will create a 3-dimension. And then after the toning, just use the blue, create a dark blue, light blue, medium blue, and the brown.
But look, I have to say, it's a wonderful color work.
Yeah.
But it's an amazing styling work. So
I
recognize because all these movements. So can you tell us a little bit more how you did that?
Oh yeah, because our film is about the AI, about a new thing, innovation, big the convention.
Yes.
So we use the terms, the traditional, the technique.
Okay.
Use think about the new thing. Wow. So I use the new technique to create a pattern for the incredible hair and emphasize the color dimensional.
Great. I mean, guys, the Academy stage was not live, what you have done on stage, but this will be soon on YouTube, so don't worry. The demonstration of Luc, how he did the style, will be very soon also available on YouTube. What about your next model? Because I think the concept is also to share your models, right?
This is our final model. So our final model, Nadia. So with her hair, thank you.
Sure.
With Nadia's hair, I just want to show you guys the back. We started by pre-lightening, also with a blonding cream and a pre-lightener. Her hair was actually so light already that we could just work with a Silk Lift ammonia free. And then we added different dimensions of Colorance, Elumen Play, and also pure pigments in our accent areas. And we really just loved how it came out. And with her, we wanted to play with a bit of a different texture. So we decided to create a little bit more movement instead of just a straight look. But I think it creates a beautiful classic shape. But
and how was your co-creation? So you did the color, you did the haircut, you did the style, or no?
Together.
Yeah,
because
together.
Nadia, the left is my applicator, the right is a Salome applicator. So they have a different, but they match very, very harmony.
Yeah. And did you met already before?
No, it's the first time.
Because you are part of the Goldwell International Artists, but you never have the chance to meet before?
Yeah, so myself and Locke was introduced online. William, when we found out that we were going to be working together, we actually pitched the same idea to one another. So I knew it was going to work out perfectly.
Okay.
But we are very similar. So I think we work well together.
So you are a community together, you just need to work together, and then you are already one team. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Locke. Thank you so much, Salome.
Thank you.
And guys, if you want to know more about Goldwell, of course, on the YouTube channel, we have all the things you need to know. You are also you do a lot of video for us, for color. You too, Locke. So thank you so much, guys. We do a little break one more time, but stay tuned, it's more to come. Thank you so much.
So we've had all the excitement of the haircutting category finishing, and now I'm in a much calmer space. This is where the two other categories, our creative colorist and our new talent, are beginning to rinse off those colors. So we've created probably the biggest backwash area ever for these guys to now to begin to wash off the color. So I'm just going to have Frank, the cameraman, walk down the aisle. So as I said, we've not only created the front of the salon, but we've also created the back of the salon. They have backwashes with every shampoo of their choice, every shampoo of their choice. We've got the hot water tanks going, so we're not washing off hair in cold water. Yay. This is a chance where the models get to relax a little bit. They've been sitting still for 2 hours now, and now they can kind of stretch and relax. The contestants have to be very, very careful on how they're rinsing off that color, because most of the makeup has already been done. So again, this professionalism, this cleanliness with the color application also follows through to how well they rinse off the color. So we're backstage, but you can clearly see a lot of effort and work is put into making sure that we create the right environment for these stylists to work. They've also got to clean up after themselves. So if you've used 6 color bowls, you've got to wash 6 color bowls. So that's what that gentleman is doing. Hi there, hi. Don't forget, we've had quite a lot of shout-outs in the chat from all countries. So we know that everybody is watching, whether they're in Germany, Singapore, Taiwan, the UK, Norway, Canada, Spain, Italy. Everybody's watching this, and it's great. So we hope that we're doing a really good job of bringing you into the competition. And so now these models will now go back and they'll be blow dried, and we'll start to, with an hour to go, we'll really be able to see how things are coming together for them. But I hope you enjoy just getting a little sneak peek as to what's going on in the back. So let's take a walk back out to the front again. We now have a vacant spot where the hair cutting used to be. So the stylists will come back and they'll clear things up. But let's go over to the creative colorists. We haven't been in there for a while. Where you see the empty chairs, that's where the stylist is rinsing off their color. But some of them have already done that and they've come back. Some of them are still applying color. Again, each one of these stylists have been practicing for a long time, so they know exactly what their timings are. They know exactly what they need to do. And the amazing thing is, this is how good these guys are. If you look at the carpet, we actually have grey carpet, and there's not a spot of color anywhere. That just tells you just how great these guys are. None of us would have grey carpet in the salon, would we? None of us. And look at the floor, it's fantastic. Some of the stylists are starting to blow dry now, starting to fill in the shape. So can we turn around and just say a quick hello to this stylist? Frank, when you got a second. So this lady brings a lot of sunshine wherever she goes. Where are you from, darling?
I'm from London, but I live in Dubai, in the sunshine.
So we met, she came to the London Academy to do some classes for us. But I said to her, she's going to have a queue outside our hotel room tonight because we all need a new wardrobe, and she is rocking it. So I'll come back shortly. Back over to Jerome.
Thank you so much, Irene. We are now with our collective team. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Great. And first of all, what is a color collective? Oh, sorry. First of all, introduce yourself, please.
Hi, everyone. Kylie Bussing here from the U.S. Shout out to my U.S. people. I'm here cheering on our U.S. competitors. They're doing amazing.
Exactly.
Make sure you tune in.
What about you?
I'm Leo Byrne. I'm from St. John's, Newfoundland, Canada. So I'm just here representing Canada.
Great, great. So you are color collective members. What does that mean?
The Color Collective is a group of creatives that is very passionate about elevating our industry and inspiring our Goldwell artists all around the world. So we create content for the brand to do just that.
Great. And how do you feel when you get asked to be a color collective member?
I will never forget the day that I was asked to be part of this team, because a lot of the people that are on this team are some of my idols.
So how many you are at the moment?
There's 10 of us.
10 of us. Okay.
I'll never forget that.
Okay. And so far, it's a new project. It's about 2-3 months, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think we launched because we're about to launch our season 4 color of the season soon.
So, and what was the benefit so far, the last 3 months, for you being part of the Color Collective?
It's given, I know all of us, so much more exposure. It's helped me grow my social media following a bit. And it's really helped me to connect with more creatives throughout the brand as well.
Great.
And that's been really
and
fun.
you already recognize when you now are posting some video that also your own social media follower is growing too?
Absolutely. I've really been showing up in social media authentically as myself lately, and it has grown my following count exponentially. I gained over 3,000 followers in like 2 weeks. So
wow. With one video?
With one video. It was my Santa Claus video. If you haven't seen it, go watch it.
Exactly. What about you, Leon?
Yeah, I have to say the same. Since I've been posting more how-to videos, it's been great, because before I would do a lot of before and afters, but now people want to know what I'm doing.
A little bit more.
The colors.
What you will say it's your style of working? So which kind of stylist you are?
I love glam. I just love beauty, pop culture.
Yes.
A lot of blondes, I have to say.
Okay.
You know.
And what about you, Kylie? You are more a colorist, right?
I would say I'm definitely more colorist. I'm really inspired by the creative colors. I've competed twice, actually, in the competition, and that really helps me to kind of get my creative energy out.
So now you are already good in the market of social media, I will say. But do you have any tips and tricks for new artists which want to start their career on social media? Do you have some key learnings for them?
Absolutely. It sounds cliche, but be yourself. Truly show up as your authentic self. Share what you're passionate about, and your energy is going to attract your tribe. That's how you're going to get that exposure.
Yeah, I always believe that, like, your vibe is your tribe. You attract what you like.
And maybe what is a good regular posting? Because sometimes stylists are posting, but the audience or your follower have no time to digest. So you have a tip for that? Or what do you think it's a good amount of posting? What do you think? Or it doesn't matter?
I think it doesn't matter. I think that you need to show up. I think that there's so much, social media can seem so daunting, and we're kind of trying to release those beliefs and just make it fun. So, really showing up and just posting and sharing consistently would be my advice. Just be consistent.
Yeah, so I agree, and just be yourself, and have a great.
Yeah, perfect. And because you are from Canada and you're also from US, you want to share something to your audience, which is watching now on YouTube Live on Goldwell, KMS, KERASILK, and Orbe, but of course on Goldwell. So it's your time. You can say something.
I'm going to shout out my parents. I know they're watching. Hi, Mom and Dad. Hi, Karen. I love you guys. And to all of the artists in the United States, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And again, let's cheer on our U.S. competitors. They're killing it.
Exactly. What about you?
I just want to say I'm so grateful to be part of this, and my Canadian team, and my partner, and Mom and Dad are definitely watching this too.
Okay, guys, thank you so much. Thank you.
For having us.
Big hello to Mama and Papa too from my side, and enjoy your day, and a lot of success for Color Collective in the future, and looking forward to see all your great creation very soon. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you, Leo. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. We are doing a little break again, and we are back in a few seconds. Thank you so much. So we are one more time in our KMS booth. Hello, boss. How are you?
Hello, we are good. Thank you.
So you have a special guest?
Yes, this is Jeff from Carbon Wave.
Hello. Hello. So please introduce yourself.
Yeah, so maybe you just want to introduce yourself?
Sure. Should I take this?
Yeah.
My name is Jeff Ye. I'm the Vice President of Personal Care at Carbon Wave. We're a public benefit corporation based in the United States, and we're focusing on upcycling sargassum seaweed in the Caribbean.
That sounds something like it's connected to KMS,
yeah,
right?
So we brought a very, very special product today. So it's our new beach style cream.
Okay.
And this will only launch next year in April.
Cool.
But today it's really a sneak preview for everybody who joins the global event.
So great. So it looks amazing, by the way, your setup and everything.
So much.
You want to share a little bit?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah?
And
let's take a look.
Yeah, it's really about clean beaches and better beach hair. And Jeff will explain a little bit about the seaweed, what's inside.
Okay.
Sure, absolutely.
Seaweed. You say
yes.
Seaweed. Okay.
Seaweed.
Seaweed.
Yes.
So
my partner and I, we're from Carbon Wave. We're the Seaweed Boys.
Yes.
And basically, our company is focusing on collecting seaweed in the Caribbean, specifically in the Quintana Roo. This is in the Yucatan Peninsula of Mexico. So we have a floating seaweed called sargassum. It comes onto shore in huge piles, like meters high.
From a natural base,
yes,
right?
It's a natural floating seaweed that's based in the Atlantic Ocean. It's been there for thousands of years.
Okay.
But in the last 15 years, it has grown out of control.
And why? Yeah.
Because of all the nutrient runoff from the Amazon rainforest and also the climate change affecting the ocean temperatures warmer than it's ever been.
Wow.
So the seaweed has just exploded like crazy.
But it's good or it's bad?
In nature, it serves a natural purpose. It provides ecosystem and habitat for marine animals, but everything needs to be in balance, right? And so right now it's out of balance. There's so much seaweed that it's choking the light from the coral reef and blocking the access to the beach, to the near beach ecosystems, is causing a lot of problems.
And this is this?
Yes, this is the actual seaweed. This is the dried sargassum.
Can I take it?
Of course.
I never been in touch with this, so it's really interesting. It's super dry.
Yes.
And summer.
So you can see it's a lot of really small blades and small bladders. By itself, it looks like it's not really harmful, right? But imagine 30 million tons of this were in the Caribbean last year, which was a record.
Yes.
And so when it comes onto shore, it rots, it emits methane, it affects tourism. It is a really, really just horrible ecological and economic disaster in the region.
And what is the solution here behind it?
So what we do is we have these long-term contracts in place with the hotel operators to collect the seaweed off the beaches, because otherwise it just goes to landfill. And our job is to find a useful, positive application for this seaweed. And so what we've created is this ingredient called Sea Balance, which is the world's first seaweed-based cosmetic emulsifier. And so we're so excited to have partnered with KMS to bring this product to life.
This is what we have in our product right now, the cosmetic emulsifier, and yeah, that's.
Yeah, let's.
Maybe we can just quickly have a look. The benefits. So it's really giving nice texture to the hair. It really brings out waves and curls. Gives also like a little bit hydration to the hair. Yeah, and so you see it's really a big difference.
Yeah. Yes, and I saw already, we were with Daniel before, and he was already working and demonstrating the product.
Yeah.
So it's a kind of dry result?
Yeah,
or
exactly.
You will
so it's really a dry hair feel, really dry texture. And it gives really a lot of hydration to the hair, and makes it feel.
And when is this little wonder be launched? You mentioned next year?
Exactly. So it will launch next year in April.
Great.
But it's really a nice sneak preview today.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. Jeff?
Yes.
And your team? And Julia?
Yes.
I mean, guys, if you want to know more about KMS also and about the project, don't hesitate to ask questions in the chat. And if you want to know more, we are more than happy to come back to you again and to give you more insight about this great project.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, boss.
Thank you so much for being here.
Yes, thank you. And we do a little break now, and we are back in a few minutes. Thank you, guys. Stay tuned.
So here we are. Apologies for some of the empty seats. We know where they are. They're backstage having their colors removed. But I do want to draw the attention to the time. We have 42 minutes left. All contestants, we have 42 minutes left for you to finish your amazing creations. And as you walk through the aisle, we'll start to see the hairdressers in various stages of completion. Don't forget, not only do they have to do amazing color work, but they also have to finish it off. And depending upon how elaborate their finish was on their photos, that will let you know just how much work's left to be done. And we really hope, for those of you watching on YouTube, that you've been able to get much more insight as to what it's like to be here, what the experience of being at the Kao Salon Global Experience is all about. Jerome on his side, bringing together how the brand experiences are happening. And on this side, me sharing with you the experience for the stylists. The judges are absent right now. They are just finishing off the scoring for the hair cutting section. So they've been pretty busy back there right now. But they'll be back on the floor shortly to begin to, you know, get their thoughts gathered on how they're gonna score and judge these last two color competitions. So once again, we're in the new talent category, less than 5 years of experience. We have 21 amazing stylists that are putting together their work.
Someone is telling you that your hair looks really amazing on the chat.
Okay. And I'm getting compliments on the chat. Thank you very much. Yeah. You know, I'm a hairdresser myself, so you got to look good on events like this. So we try. Everybody's looking amazing here. So don't forget, if you have any questions, put it on the chat. As I said, I can't ask any competitor, but I can certainly, if there's anything generic that you want to ask me, please do. If you want to do a shout out for your competitor, please do. I think we've heard from all of the countries that are participating. And we've spoken to some of the stylists in the audiences from Italy, from Spain, from the US, from Canada, from the UK, from Dubai. Anybody here that we haven't spoken, a country that is here that I haven't met? Oh, we spoke to somebody from Poland. Where are you guys from? Oh, Finland. Oh, Netherlands, okay. A group of hairdressers from the Netherlands. Can we just do a quick wave? The Netherlands crew. Hi, guys. And where are you all from? Switzerland, okay. I hear you guys had quite a party. Oh. And where are you two from? Hong Kong. Hong Kong. We had a great shout out on the chat from Hong Kong. Yeah. And where are you from? Germany. Germany, okay. So as I said, it's such an international competition. The stylists are in various stages of completing their work. They're all rejoining after shampooing, and now they're starting to blow dry. Just like with the hair cutting category, this is where it all starts to make sense. So I'll be back with you shortly, and we'll see more of this work beginning to be finished off. Over to Jerome.
Welcome back, everyone. We were just some minutes ago with Julia, but we got a question from the chat. So, Julia, welcome back.
Thank you.
Absolutely. And the question is, and thanks for asking this, is the KMS Beach Cream a matte finish?
Yes, it is. It is very, very matte, and you can also see it on the product. So here you have a scale from 0 to 5, and it's really 0 shine, so very matte. And
Great.
a hold of 3.
So great. Thank you so much for all this information. And guys, if you want more to know more about KMS, anytime, every time you want, we are there to answer all your questions. So don't hesitate to ask your question in the chat. Thank you so much, Julia, and maybe see you later.
See you later.
Thank you so much. And guys, now it's all about the Goldwell team, which was just coming from the stage. Good morning. Introduce yourself.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm very well. What about you?
Good. I'm great. I mean, we're feeling good. We just got off the stage, like you said. So, I mean, I'm happy to be here with you.
But what's your name?
I'm Ethan King.
Ethan King, coming from?
Austin, Texas.
Great. So you want, first of all, to give a little hello to your community?
Hi, everybody. Hope you enjoyed, and I'm excited to share what we did with you guys.
Great. Thank you so much. What about you? I know you, but thank you.
Hi, Jerome. I'm Zachary Garrod, and I'm from Brooklyn, New York. Hi, Mom.
Yeah. Give you this one.
Thank you.
Guys, you was just coming from the stage in the Academy stage, but we would love to take the opportunity that you share your stunning creation you did on stage so that we get a little bit more understanding what you have done, which color, with styling, and your overall creation. So who want to start?
Yeah, I'll start. So this is our collection. We have 3 models. This is called Evolving Texture. And what we really wanted to showcase here is how you approach creative color formulations and techniques on different textures.
Okay, great. And what was one of your model? You want to share a little bit more in details?
Yeah, do you want to do all 3?
Yeah, absolutely.
Bring Cicely first.
Great.
So Cicely, I'm going to speak about the hair color here. So she has gorgeous curly hair texture, but it's very dense. So we wanted to make sure we had a lot of pop in our color placement, starting with a deep depth at the root using Top Chic. Then with our balayage pieces through that we pre-lightened, we then put in our tone called Persimmon and Marigold. And then what you'll notice is our consistent, I'll have you turn around.
A little bit, yeah.
Just
Turn
right
a
there.
little bit more.
What I'll tell you is we have at black from Elumen Play on the ends, just to give you a little creative visual.
Very nice.
And that's kind of the fluidity through all of our models.
And you mentioned your concept was about color and texture. So I think also it's very interesting the work you did on styling. You want to share a little bit more?
Thank you. Yeah.
So you was more the one doing the styling? And
we collaboratively did a little bit of both. We
Okay,
know,
great.
As a team, you got to keep it up, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
do you know already Hutch before?
Yeah, we've worked together on the U.S. shows and stuff. So
okay, great.
We're buddies.
Okay, you are buddies. Okay.
Hi, Zach's mom. Well, I mean, just playing off of also the color part that you were talking about, like, I always assess the haircut when I'm looking at color, which, you know, we should do every day. But the depth that's underneath, we kind of started to trickle up the lightness and did a lot more saturation of the lightness at the top. So I knew that I was going to create more of like a shaggier shape, more layers, and give her a lot of that, you know, fun, playful stuff up top. So I kind of wanted that bright fire to sit right at the top of her whole shape.
Great.
So I think it turned out amazing.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Really excited about
and
it.
maybe you want to share another models, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Which one you would love to share?
Let's bring Tommy forward, actually.
Yeah, wonderful.
So Tommy here has a gorgeous, like, bowl cut bob, and I really wanted the color to draw attention all the way around, right? So we lightened her out by using Soak Lift with 6% to really help sure that that integrity is solid in her hair. We silverized with the Brightener Natural with 2 drops of Cool Pink.
Okay.
Now, all my double processes get silverized with this because it preserves the lightness and the reflection, but then also kind of cuts some of that underlining pigment. And what we did is we worked around the head in horizontal sections, merging clear to protect the blonde during the rinsing process.
Can I touch?
Yeah, go ahead. Clear at the root. We merged it into our sky blue, and then at the very end, we took at black. We wanted to create a difference in color, but not only that, and a difference in reflection. So we wanted it to look like an abyss all around her head, really saturated black, and that at black, when it's merged with the sky blue, almost gives me like a denim tone.
Great. And we have a little bit more time. Or you want to share something more? Sorry.
Well, I just wanted to point out one thing. So color placement on 2D versus 3D textures. So her cut, you can tell, it all kind of sits on top. There's not a lot of layering, just a soft kind of layer at the bottom. So that kind of helps accentuate the whole perimeter of that linear black that he did there, which I think is super cool, as opposed to Sicily, you know, when it kind of expands and fluffs up and it's a little bit more airy. So
great. We have a little bit more time, so we can.
Perfect.
Yeah, you want to share?
Yes.
You have also great outfit, guys.
I know. We love the way that they turned out. It's super cool. Right?
This is really strong.
So, this is Sally Jill, and we really wanted to play off of depth towards her base. So we did the Elumen play black and draw that into the violet color. And we actually silverized her hair at first and then toned her with the 8CA at PB. So it kind of took a lot of that warmth out and gave her a very smoky tone. So it was kind of fun to formulate for that one because we were like, we want violet, but we want it to be popping. So instead of doing VV at all, we went for the PK at all, which really played off of the smoky undertone really nicely and gave us this beautiful, vibrant purple.
So guys, I mean, please, Zachary.
One thing I just want to say, when you're working with gorgeous textures like Sally Jill's, you really want to make sure that you're picking a product that's going to give you a lot of luminosity so the light can pass through. And with Ethan saying they did the PK at all with Elumen, what that does is gives a lot of light bounce back, so it creates an airiness and the light can pass through the hair to show off that color a little more.
So guys, that you are aware, everyone, this was a little sneak preview about your work on stage. This part of the Academy stage will be very soon on our Goldwell YouTube education channel. So don't be afraid. You will get all the information very soon to see all your step-by-step you have done on stage. So thank you so much for this amazing work you did. All the best in the future, and we see you later on, certainly. Enjoy. Thank you so much. And you know what, guys? Thank you. And you know what, guys? We get another question. So Julia is still with me because we get another question regarding KMS, so which I need to read. It's just live, guys. I didn't read before. So, Julia, hello. Back again. When will the KMS Beach Creme be launched in South Africa?
So in general, we launch in April next year because April is the Earth Month, and this is where we launch our product.
So April 24, coming in South Africa.
Yeah, in worldwide, yes.
Worldwide as well. So guys, if you have even more questions, really happy to go everywhere in this location and to answer all your questions. So I'm there for you. You are at home, I am here, I can do it for you, no problem. So guys, a little break one more time. Thank you, Julia, and stay tuned.
to all contestants, we have 27 minutes. 27 minutes for both new talent and color creator. Oh, sorry, the creative colorist category. Chairs are all filled again now as the stylists are beginning to work on their dress out. All of the judges are back, and actually I haven't had a chance to speak to Rebecca, have I? Hi, Rebecca. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Sure thing. Hello. Hi, I'm Rebecca Heel. I'm an international artist for Goldwell, and I'm thrilled to be a judge this year. Amazing competition so far. We just saw the hair cutting. Brilliant. Really, really well done. But now we're scoring the 2 other categories.
Yeah, and this is your, color is your thing, right? So how are you starting to separate out what you're seeing?
Well, as I'm starting to see the reveal of what people have done in their execution of color, and this is really, for me, probably the most special part, because I like to see it from wet to dry. I think that really shows the reveal of how perfectly it's placed in from the inside of the hair to the outside of the hair, and how you can really see the definition of color, separation, and making sure that all of the color is even throughout the strand. And so this is a really special moment for me, watching that come together. And then it will be how it gets finalized and how, you know, the finish of it becomes really special. Because it's not just about the color, but it's also how you finish color and how it impacts the end result. And so that finishing really makes the color sing or not.
Yeah, and I know with the scoring, there's 3 categories: originality, creativity, technical. I mean, when you've got, you know, in this category, you've got 24 stylists. You would assume that all of them are original, all of them are creative, but there's 40% of the marks go to this. So is there anything else that you define for yourself on this?
I think that the originality part, the creative part, it needs to be something that's a little bit special that maybe I haven't seen before. I think that that's what really makes something stand out, or it's something that I've seen before that has a new twist. And I think then the execution of it and how perfectly it's done.
Well, listen, thank you so much for giving us a little bit of the time at this precious moment. We will see you on the red carpet, I'm sure. Thank you, Rebecca. Bye. So again, we see Shane in the distance. I'm not going to stop him because I know how busy he is. This is the bit that he loves, loves, loves. But Shane Bennett, one of our legendary judges from Northern Ireland, judged this competition multiple times and is also a Hall of Famer for the British Hair Awards as well. So, hi Shane, just turn around and say hi. Thank you. So the models are at various stages. Stylists are now beginning to finish off. We now have 23 minutes left. Somebody must have finished over that way. Got some applause going on. But, you know, this is such an important section. As Rebecca said, they could have done a brilliant job with applying colour, but this is where they've got to make it come to life. And actually, Nick, don't disappear. This is Nick Bland, one of our stylists from the UK. Nick, do you want to introduce yourself to the YouTube community?
Hi, my name's Nick. I'm from a salon in London called Nicholas James. It's a pleasure to be here, and everybody's doing so amazingly well. It's absolutely brilliant.
This is your first time of judging this, right? So how are you pulling it apart?
Well, with the cutting, I was looking at what worked really, what the lines were, what makes a really nice haircut. Looking at the colour, it's again a similar sort of thing. What actually the finish look, what looks right, and where the colour placement is, and how it all connects together at the end, really.
I'm not going to keep you any longer, but we will all know how these guys have done tonight. Exactly. Do a good job, Nick. So let's just keep on walking down. We want to make sure you get to see all of the competitors as they're finishing off their work. So that's why the camera's trained on them. Some of them have their image on the mirror, so the judges kind of have a sense of what the final look is. But the judges, when they are judging this, they do have an iPad that has all of their entry photos on it. So when they're doing their final scoring, they can actually look at the image that got them here, which is great. "24 hairdressers are in this category. These are the experienced crew. These are the stylists that have more than 5 years experience. You've seen the new talent, the team that has less than 5 years. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference, but it enables us to allow the new kids on the block their own competition. We will come back and see these guys shortly, but competitors, you have under 21 minutes left. I'm going to hand back over to Jerome.
All right. Welcome back, everyone. And I was nearly sure, after such a great performance that you just shared, that some questions are coming. And of course, we get some questions, so congratulations, first of all. So the question is, Zach, from the chat, which nuance were used for the copper by you and Zachary? HCA and what else?
Yeah, so the 8CA at PB was used for our other look on Sally Jill, the violet look. But for the nuances in the copper, we lifted her with Silk Lift in 6%, but only to a level 8G because we wanted that color from the underlining pigment to support it. Then we used Elumen Play. Merging through the copper, we used our color called Marigold, which was pastel coral and yellow. Then with a touch of orange. And then for our persimmon, we used a lot of orange with a slight bit of the pastel coral, and then finish it off for some contingencies. We did a little shot of clear just to help make sure that that wasn't too vibrant.
Wow, such a great explanation. So wonderful. Thank you so much. But guys, if you have more questions with other models, Ethan and Zachary are here all the day. So don't hesitate to ask anything, and we will be back, right? Thank you so much. I move on now because we have something very special. We want to share it to you. This is a relaunch. I'm on a Goldwell booth now. It's all about the relaunch from StyleSign. So I will meet the brand team now, and they want to share you everything you need to know about the new relaunch from StyleSign. So I have just to find my way. And Nicola, good morning.
Hi, Jerome.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. Yourself?
Introduce yourself a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm Nikki from the brand development department, and we're working on the new StyleSign that's going to be relaunched next year.
Absolutely. So tell us a little bit, what is the new StyleSign?
Well, the new StyleSign consists of 27 products.
27 products?
27, including 5 brand new ones that are going to be launched.
Great.
So you can see those ones here. They're getting lots and lots of excitement today.
So we have 5 new, and the other was keeping, or what did you change?
Yeah, so what we've changed is the packaging design. So you can see this lovely, beautiful white packaging, which makes it super easy to recycle as well. So big sustainability story.
Great.
We also changed the segmentation, so it's much clearer. The product names are much clearer.
All right, all right. Yeah. Great.
We also, you might have noticed, we changed the size of the caps on the products.
Okay.
So they're smaller. And the aluminium cams are lightweight, so that means also we save lots and lots of material in our packaging material.
Great, great. I see you have someone on your side too, but
I do. My
which you also want to say something. Yeah.
Because there's
so introduce yourself first of all, please. Introduce yourself, please, first of all.
Yeah, there's such a lot to talk about, so I forgot to say
yeah,
who
exactly.
I am.
But no.
I'm Nicole, working for the Global Brand Development Team 2, especially for education. So,
okay.
So I'm interested in what is special about our style.
Exactly. Tell us a little bit more. So from an education standpoint, can you explain a little bit what it's for the stylist now?
Yeah, because the really cool thing is it's such easy to use. You can find all products for every hair type, and it's so easy to find the right product.
Great.
To the new design and navigation.
And talking about education, I know in the background we are working on a lot of support, right? Which will come with StyleSign. A lot of video are coming soon, a lot of stylist-generated content, a lot of product information. You want to share this a little bit?
Yeah, because the special thing is that we have a new technology inside.
All right.
We can talk a lot of it. So there's the marine bamboo technology.
Okay.
And the special about it is known for its flexibility and the protection.
Okay.
So, and for sure, the 27 products are coming with a special styling-specific activity.
Great, great. And thank you so much, Nikki and Nicola. But if you have any question, guys, you know, we are there the entire day about StyleSign, what changed, what is new from an education standpoint, from a brand standpoint. So do not hesitate to contact us via the chat, and we will be back to you guys. Thank you so much. But then we were talking about technology and talking about something special with StyleSign. So now I'm really happy to meet.
I need my hands.
You need your hands. Hello, good morning. Introduce yourself first of all.
So we will talk about today about the new shaping and finishing spray here. We have prepared two experiments. One is about heat protection. The other one is about the special polymer inside.
So what is the first one?
So the first one, we're going to start with the heat protection.
Heat protection, which is, I mean,
very important.
Very important.
Enough. So
what's this?
The setup is very easy. We have here receipt paper.
Oh, yeah.
And
which is recognized as a specific paper, which is...
Exactly. So the magic of this paper is if it comes in contact with heat, it will turn black.
Exactly.
And now I have my little template here.
Okay.
And I will spray now on the template.
All right.
Okay, now
oh, wow.
give it a little wiggle so that it dries, because it will look nicer in the end.
Sure. So which means here all is protect, right?
Exactly. So we have the areas which are protected with the product and the unprotected areas.
So this is very convincing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And now?
I will use my hot tool.
Okay.
And I will go over it.
Oh, yeah.
And as you can see, the areas which are not protected turn black, symbolizing the heat damage. And then you have the areas which are protected by the product, then they turn white.
Great. Amazing, Suzanne.
But it's not all.
I see. So what's this here?
So we've prepared the second experiment, and it's about the styling polymer inside. It's a very special one. It's thermoplastic.
Styling polymer. Okay.
Exactly.
What are the benefits of a polymer?
So it will give you hold.
Okay.
So that's what gives you the hold in the end.
Great.
You want to, of course, your style to hold throughout the day, and this will be done by this special thermoplastic polymer.
Okay.
And then it makes it special because when you heat it up, it will soften. And so I've prepared a little something for you.
All right.
So you can see it's soft. You can give it any form.
Yeah.
And then it cools down. It will set to form.
Okay.
And then you can, the magic is you can redo this over and over again.
All right.
And on a product level, this means you apply the product in the morning.
Exactly. Yes.
It will hold throughout the day. And in the evening, you want to go a little bit more creative and do yourself curls. You just need a hot tool to reactivate the polymer, and then it will hold your curl throughout the night.
And this is a product which is...
Yeah.
Okay, and this is the one, this is the only one which is doing this, right? Or you have more?
This is the only one in the StyleSign.
The only one, yeah, okay. But it's a great technology. Thank you so much.
Exactly.
So very impressive. Thank you so much, Nicolas. Thank you so much, Nicole. Thank you so much, Suzanne. I have to go further now to the team. Talking about Goldwell, Perm. Welcome back, everyone. We have more to share regarding Goldwell new launch in the near future. I'm with my colleagues from the Perm team, right?
Yeah, the global brand development team. I'm Henriette. Hi, everyone.
Yeah, introduce yourself and tell us a little bit more. What is in your plan next year?
Yeah, so we're bringing new Perm to the market because in the market we see on red carpets, in the movies, every shows, we see texture, texture, texture.
Exactly.
We see pearls, we see Perms.
Yes.
And Goldwell has a long-standing heritage in everything concerning texture. What was it? 1948?
75 years now, yeah.
Yeah. So
and it started with Perm.
It started with Perm, so who, if not we, are the ones to bring a new Perm to the market?
Great.
And that's what we're actually doing. We have 4 different Perm lotions.
4 different Perm lotions.
And 1 neutralizer and a built-in triple moisture complex, giving the best possible care to the hair.
So what it's for me super obvious here is also the packaging, the way you are now setting all the Perm product, which was maybe a little bit outdated, right?
Exactly. So what we're doing with this initiative is actually transporting the Perm into the future.
Yes.
And that's why we're also suggesting to work with bending rollers instead of the classical rods and new winding techniques.
Yes.
And my colleague Mila can actually tell you a lot more about that.
Thank you so much. So Mila, good morning.
Good morning. Hello from my side. So I want to excite you today about our techniques.
Absolutely, because Perm, it's product, but it's also technique, right?
It's definitely technique, and you can do so much with the right technique. So the technique that I want to show you today is the brick technique. And you see it gives very, very natural results depending on the sectioning and the size of the bending rollers. You can really influence how tight your curl is going to be.
And these are standard rollers, right?
These are the rollers that we recommend to use with the new cold perm just for the modern look. And it's extremely good for stylists who don't have a lot of experience experience with the Perm. So it's a good technique to start with.
I remember we start with this technique, I remember.
And just to show how versatile the result can be, this is basically the same technique, but just done with a different sectioning and with the different rollers. You see the curl here is a lot softer, more natural.
Exactly.
So you can play with it, and it's really exciting.
We call it Perm, but it's more wave, right?
You can make it what your client has desired, and you can customize it. I would say it's amazing.
Okay, great. So thank you so much for your presentation, Henriette and Mila. Guys, if you want to have more information about Perm, again, ask your question in the chat, and we are back and answering all your questions. We will have a little break now, and we are back in a few minutes. Stay tuned, everyone. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
So here we are. For all of our contestants, there is less than 6 minutes left. So for all of you guys still working, less than 6 minutes to count down. I'm standing in the new talent category, and I have Renee here, our judge from Hong Kong, and I wanted just to grab her while she's busily doing her thing. Renee, could you introduce yourself, please?
Yes, of course. My name is Renee Lee from Hong Kong. I'm working for Aesthetical IC, okay? Actually for 30 years already, and I'm the chief editor.
I've spoken about the fact that our judges come from have all different points of view, come from all different parts of the industry. So it's great to be talking to you, coming from our leading magazine here. Tell me what you're looking for. I mean, is it the commerciality? What now, as the guys are getting towards the end, are you looking for?
Yeah. From my point of view, because we are working for magazine, we are also looking for an image. It's very, wow. It's a first impression is very strong. Yeah, exactly. Maybe not only the hair, but the total look.
Yeah, and so for you now, as they're starting to complete their looks, it starts to become a much stronger picture for you.
Yes, exactly.
Well, thank you for stopping and talking, so I won't keep you much longer. And we'll see you when the final judging takes place. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a span as we're starting to count down. Under 4 minutes left, everyone. So I'm going to let the camera start to move its way down the aisle. We're in the new talent category, less than 5 years experience, and we have 21 amazing stylists, all working their magic and finishing off their looks. Once again, I really hope you can appreciate, especially for this group, these are very young stylists. They've had less than 5 years. Just how, well, just what a big deal this is for them. They've got all these people watching them. They're just kind of finding their feet, and they enter a competition like this. There are some... Nice reaction here from the audience. There are some rules that they have to follow whilst they're on the floor. Some of them who don't speak English, they have translators that work with them. They have translators that can work with them, but they're not allowed to have any support. No one passing them messages, no one speaking to them from the audience. That's not allowed to happen other than the translator. So they really are on their own here. They not only have to finish off the hair, but they have to, you know, finish off the makeup, dress the model. It's a lot to ask, and that's what makes this competition so incredibly special. All of them have used a different combination of products, whether it be Elumen or Elumen Play or Top Chic Zero. I mean, the whole portfolio is used. Silk Lift. You don't get shiny hair if it's not been well looked after, so it is really important, especially when they're lifting hair and doing like pastel tones, that the hair still looks incredibly conditioned, shiny. So where are we? We have, oh my God, we're less than 30 seconds, guys. So final touches, really. I'm sure the audience are going to help count it down when we get to 10. Let's start to build up the energy, everybody. So are we ready? We're on 11. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, or 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. The Global Creative Awards for 2023. The contestants have done as much as they can do, and they're now handing it over to those amazing 10 judges that we have. Well done to all of you guys. Incredible work. Much love has come from the chat. What will happen now is the stylists will leave their models, and the models will once again do the parade. And I believe new talent will parade first, I believe. And once they've paraded, then the judging will start for the creative colorist. And that's when we'll bring you back onto that red carpet, and you'll be able to see them from head to toe. Please let us know your feedback on this morning, whether you really felt that you were part of it, whether it really gave you a sense of what it's like to be involved in this competition. Nicole, great job. Everybody finished. That's what we like to see. So new talent's going to walk first, right, Nicole? Perfect. So new talent will be judged first. And then after that, it will be the creative colorist. I'll see you shortly on the red carpet.
Congratulations to all the competitors. Well done, everyone. We are here now. Artists coming from the stage. Please introduce yourself.
I am Sydney Ann Lopez. I'm a Goldwell Global Ambassador.
Great. So you were just some minutes ago on stage, and I heard you have had a very specific topic you wanted to share to everyone, right?
Absolutely. So I was able to teach social media and content strategy on stage.
Wow. So what was your message there?
Well, my biggest thing with social media is that you don't have to be like a huge personality. You don't have to be really cool. I'm just like a normal person.
Yeah, yeah.
And really, when you're doing anything on social media, to bring it down to the value you have to bring to your audience. So for me, it's what do I have to offer and trying to find the people who care about that.
So because you were on stage talking about social media, because I imagine you have a huge performance there, or a huge presence, right? Can you share a little bit more your numbers, your posting?
Yeah, sure. So I have about, like, collectively, like 350,000 followers.
Wow, that's for a stylist, it's amazing.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
So
it's a lot.
I think one of the people after my class just pulled me aside and said, you know, how did you build that big of a following?
Exactly.
And so for me, I didn't go viral. I didn't gain 2,000 followers at one time. I gained them 1 to 5 to 10 at a time.
Okay.
And it was because I was very cognizant of the content I was sharing. I really wanted to be an educator. I do rainbow hair.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to share that with other people who cared about that content.
Great. And talking about that, so what is what you will say the right amount of posting? Or it is something it's important, or it doesn't matter, or what is your point of view?
Yeah, so that's one of the questions I get a lot. How often do I post?
Yes.
And so for me, my biggest advice is if you're going to post, make sure that it's valuable.
Yes.
As opposed to posting often. So if what you have to say is valuable at the beginning 2 times a week, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then as the time builds, your content library will build, and then you can post 3 times a week and 4 times a week. I personally post every single day.
Every?
Every single day.
Every single day.
Yep.
And your strategy of content, it's about before, after, or more how-tos, or a kind of series, or what are you doing?
So my content strategy, I've never had a model call. I've never had models come in.
Okay.
Everyone you see on my page are people who actually want what I'm doing.
So they're customers?
So it's actual clients.
Wow.
And so I look at my books and I see who I have for the week, and I don't make content with everybody. I look and I see 2 to 3 people per week that I can really focus on.
Yeah.
And I make content with them. So my strategy is how much education I can share with all the creative colorists of the world.
Great. And what was your other message that you have shared on stage?
So the other big thing I gave was a lot of photography tips and tricks.
Yes, very good.
And so I think that's one of the biggest hurdles that people get is they don't know how to get the good lighting. And so my best advice for that is to find your sweet spots before your client comes in.
Yes.
So that way when you finish their appointment, you can take them right to where you want to go to take pictures.
And just a technical question, because we also know that's a little bit about copyright being now on Instagram and so on. How do you manage this topic with the copyright?
So my account is a creator account.
Okay.
I don't sell anything on Instagram, so I'm not a business account. So you can be on a creator,
yes,
which means you get all the good music.
Yeah.
And you also can get away with a little less like commercial type corporate things.
Right.
But if you're a business that sells something, then you do have to be careful with the copyright.
Okay, great, Sydney. And you know, I don't want to miss the opportunity because, like you mentioned, you have 300,000 followers that you can share also a little and give a little hello to your audience on YouTube Live now. So it's your time.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys so much for joining us on YouTube Live. I'm Sydney Ann Lopez, and you guys are joining me from KSGE.
Great, thank you so much. And guys, you know, we are here live at Chicago. So if you have any question, one more time, Sydney is there the entire day. So it's really happy to answer all your questions about social media you might have too. Ask your question in the chat, and I will come back to you, right, Sydney? No problem.
I would love that.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure to take all the inspiration about social media. And guys, we are doing a little break one more time, and we are back in a few minutes. Stay tuned. Bye-bye. Thank you.
do what we did last time, okay? So everyone, we're now making our way over to just have a look at the new talent competition judging. They're all lined up on the red carpet. The judges are already there. And we already have a sense of what they're going to be looking for. They're going to be looking for originality, creativity. They're going to be looking at, well, they've already assessed how technically they've applied the color. And now they're looking at the finishing and the total look. So we're going to bring you in on this. And once again, we want to make sure you can see from head to toe. So I'm just going to narrate down while Frank, the cameraman, shows you as much as he can of each of the models. So we're going to go round the front first and then around the back. We need to avoid the judges, obviously, allowing them to do the work. But I'm going to come on this side. And Frank, if you can just continue down and really bring the experience to life. Total look. Really showcasing how hard these hairdressers have worked to produce these results. It's always great to see the different styles, you know, from Europe to the Americas to Asia, just seeing how hairdressing is so different depending upon the hair that you have to work with and whatever the current trends are in that area. It's important to note that each one of these looks, the inspiration has come from the stylist. There's no brief for them to follow. This is all about their imagination, their creativity. Their expression, and this is what we see. When we get to this stage, we really get to see just what that hairdresser's point of view is. And that's why some of the work will look subtle and soft. Some of the work may have a much stronger edge to it. Some of it may even be avant-garde. But that's the beauty of a competition like this. The hairdresser gets to showcase their point of view. No one else's, just theirs. And they bring it to life on their models. The chat is still open. So if you do want to make any comments, please feel free. Once again, we can't tell you what country any of these models come from. But it's always nice for the stylists to know that people are loving their work. So send your love on the chat, please. And Frank, if you can just look at some of the judges, you can see that they have their iPads out. They are able to find this image, find the photograph of the image, and assess how closely the hairdresser has recreated it. The closer they are to the image of the photograph, obviously that means that they've done a really good job of recreating the look. Looks great, right? Impressive.
Welcome back, everyone. We are artists coming from the stage, from the KERASILK team. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Introduce yourself.
I am Krysten-Ashley Garrod. I am a national artist from Toronto, Canada.
I'm Stephen Picciano, a national artist from the United States.
So you know what, guys? It's all about KERASILK. It's all about wonderful style, which I already see. And I'm sure the audience is super excited to hear what you have done some minutes ago on the Academy stage. You want to share?
Yes, so first off, on our beautiful model, Ashley, we actually created a gorgeous shape within her texture utilizing our KERASILK products. On stage, we actually really wanted to bring out her overall texture. So we did sort of a ode to a twist.
Yes.
We twisted the hair up and really helped pull out that texture that we created with our beautiful KERASILK products. So this is where we're just kind of going in, pinning in the shape, and really helping drag out this beautiful texture.
And which tool do you need? Or did you use, sorry?
We actually used a small curling iron.
Okay,
yes,
great.
It was a beautiful set that actually Stephen did himself.
Okay.
So for the set, what we did is spiral wrap upward around a 3/4 inch iron, and then you release the curl, hook with your pointer finger, and wrap the ends around the base that you create.
Yeah.
And it creates a beautiful in and out curl pattern where some pieces are straighter than others, and it creates this beautiful softness.
Exactly.
That almost emulates natural texture.
Yeah.
But in a way that we have control of base and root direction and lift.
Great, perfect. And you know what, guys? This is just a sneak preview what we share today. But very soon, your Academy stage performance will be also on the KERASILK YouTube channel.
Yes.
So if you want to know more, it's no problem. You will get all the information in it.
Wonderful.
Guys. No problem. What is about your next model?
Okay, we'll bring over Nicole. So for Nicole, we started working with, first of all, the strengthening bond builder for her light blonde hair. So she had a highlight this week. She has light fine hair in the first place. So the strengthening bond builder is a product that penetrates into the hair shaft and makes the hair 20 times stronger after just one use. So who wouldn't want strong hair?
Yeah.
So after that, we worked with the volumizing shampoo and the volumizing foam conditioner to add no weight and tons of support for this style. We did kind of a supermodel set, everything forward in the front to create negative space and then back on top, so we had versatility.
Yeah, I like really much. It's also, it's a style, but it's a little bit, it's undone in it.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, I think as polished as things could be, they should feel a little soft and a little airy.
Yes, I like that.
And so this is a very, very quick French twist. So it's 2 pins and 1 hair tie.
All right.
Everything comes back into a ponytail. It gets split in the middle, passed through itself, and then just pinned and finessed into shape.
And I wanted to say chignon, you know, but I was, oh, no, maybe it's the wrong word. That's what I was looking for.
It's like a twisted chignon.
Twisted chignon, exactly, great. Yeah, perfect. What about your next model? It's a kind of
Our last
co-creation,
model,
right?
Is Miriam.
Yes. What did you did?
Yes, so on Miriam's hair, we actually went through and did a spiral twist on our Varis iron, and we pinned that up, and then to break her out, we just really broke her out with a lot of our KERASILK products, just to help really bring out that natural, that beautiful texture that we've created in her hair. And on stage, we actually wanted to flip her around, so she came out with a center part, beautiful waves, and we flipped it over and really tried to brush out some of the curl to really emphasize that beautiful texture.
But what I recognize too, you know, we are talking about styling and KERASILK for sure, but you did a wonderful color fusion of color. You want to share a little bit what you have done there?
Yes, so actually on Miriam's hair, I did a beautiful balayage technique.
Exactly.
To create a little bit of life to it. So we actually used our Silk Lift Ammonia Free to give that lift.
Exactly.
And then in through there, we utilized our Top Shake Zero for her regrowth. And then we used 2 different Elumen shades through her mid-lengths and ends, just so we could create a very multi-dimensional brunette, more of that expensive brunette.
You want to add something?
What I love about this color story the most is that this is a completely ammonia-free service that actually was able to nourish her hair as we lightened it and colored it and toned it and put heat to it. And without the KERASILK products supporting that ammonia-free color service, you wouldn't see the shine that we have here.
And you know what? We're in Chicago. Somewhere we're in your hometown, right?
Yeah.
So, because we are live, you know, today, I would love you to give some message and some greeting to all your community from the US. Who want to start? Or Canada? Yeah? Ladies first. Ladies first, of course. So here.
I would love to say hello to everyone from back in Toronto and just bringing them this beautiful hair from the KERASILK stage.
Yes, thank you so much. What about you? Yeah. Chicago. What about Chicago?
Yeah. What about Chicago? Chicago's a beautiful city with a strong pulse.
Yeah.
It's very inspiring to be here, and I'm a New Yorker, so it is quite a different city, believe it or not, even though the flight's only is very short.
Yeah.
This has been quite an experience.
Yeah, okay, great.
Honor.
Thank you so much. So thank you so much for your work. And guys, here again, if you have any question regarding all what the team did with the KERASILK, so ask your question in the chat, and we are more than happy to answer all your questions, right? So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Guys, stay tuned. We are doing a little break, and we are there in a few minutes. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So, I'm over at the Creative Colorist category, and I've grabbed two stylists that have just literally sent their models over to be judged. We have Alana from Australia, and we have Luca from New Zealand. Yes. So I'm going to have. So tell me, I'm going to start with you, ladies first, of course. What you've just finished. How do you feel?
Yes, hi, thank you. I'm Alana from Ella and Jade in Brisbane, Australia, and we have just finished the creative colour category. Far out, 3 hours literally flies. But I don't know, I feel great. How do you feel? We were at the opposite ends. I was eyeing Luca off, yeah. Yeah, overwhelming, but like such a good feeling. I feel energized.
Well, you still got, you got this bit to happen, the judging to happen, then we have the gala tonight, so where everything gets revealed. It's quite a lot, isn't it? Yeah. All right, and what about you, Luca?
Hi, my name is Luca. I'm from New Zealand, and honestly, I'm overwhelmed how beautiful everything is, and I hope I will win, but honestly, I'm not really sure, but it's absolutely amazing. That I feel.
You know, I spoke to one of the contestants offline, and she was saying, I know I've done a good job, but the work, everybody's work is such a high standard. Yeah. I have no idea where I'm going to place, but I know that I've done my best. And is that how you feel? I mean, you look around you, you're like, oh my God, the work.
Yeah. I think it's, in the moment, it's hard to, you just really have to stay focused on what you're doing, because if you do look around, it's like you're like, oh my God, okay, that person's there, this person's doing that. So, yeah, staying focused, but now actually being able to look and see what's actually happened far out, yeah, it's tough. I wouldn't want to be a judge.
And I just have one silly question. How do you decide what you're wearing? I'm going to go with you first. How do you decide what you're wearing?
Honestly, I was walking around, and in Chicago right now, it's 29 degrees. It's September, should be a little bit colder, so that's I choose this outfit. It's actually skirt, so I really love it. And do you like it?
Absolutely, you look stunning.
Thank you so much, thank you.
Hairdressers love fashion, so it's just one of those. Thank you so much.
Thank
okay,
you so much.
Good luck for tonight. Good luck. So we're going to quickly make our way over. We're going to avoid, careful Frank, we're going to, they're swapping over. We're going to go that way. I didn't realize they were doing it. So the creative colorist category are now swapping places with new talent. So they are walking over, new talent's walking that way, and the creative colorist models are now walking over to also be judged by the red carpet, on the red carpet by the judges. So I don't know, we might have to, when we break, we might have to come back, because they're literally just getting themselves placed. But we hadn't had a chance to really see these guys yet, so we're going to let them get themselves established on the carpet, and then we're going to come back. I believe it's back over to Jerome.
Bis zu meinem mic drop.
Welcome back, everyone. I have a special... Sorry. Welcome back, everyone. I have a special guest with me today. Good morning. Krysten Melcher, VP, Chef Marketing Officer, Kao Salon Division. How are you?
Thank you, Jerome. Yeah, I'm doing great.
You're doing great. So the motto of this year is all about community coming together. So how you experience the event here so far?
I mean, it's a fantastic experience for me. I mean, me being new in the company, I'm just several weeks in, and
yes.
I mean, it's a perfect onboarding for me. Meeting up with customers, seeing the brands in action, it's really amazing. And Chicago is a perfect stage for that.
Absolutely. And what makes for you, because you are new, this event, this Kao Salon Global event, so special for you, so unique, what you will say?
I mean, it's a true one of a kind event in the whole industry. I mean, we're having pretty much the only global event where you have a live competition going on. We have 30 of the top artists on stage in these 2 days, and we have more than 2,000 stylists over there. So it's
and we also being here on the YouTube Live is also quite unique, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, with this we can bring the experience to more people, and you guys are doing a great job with the whole team.
Thank you.
To multiply the message.
And you know, because you are leading a lot of brand now, a lot of responsibility, I can imagine. So what are the next innovations which are coming soon in our market for the different Kao Salon brands?
I mean, what I'm really loving here, and you see them all on display, and I'm sure you've covered some of them. I mean, if you ask me to probably highlight 2 of them, I would probably highlight Top Chic Zero, the biggest launch currently being launched in the US, our line extension to our flagship brand Top Chic, without ammonia, without silicones, and complete vegan formula. I think it's going to be a big win for us. It was a fantastic first launch in Europe, and we are very bullish about the US launch as well.
And KERASILK also, I can imagine. I mean, I don't want.
KERASILK, absolutely. That would be the second one, actually. I would have mentioned because it's very close to my heart. I really love the new products. Amazing performance. The fragrance is fantastic. So I mean, it's going to be a big win for us.
Absolutely, from an education standpoint and digital standpoint, so we are providing so many opportunity also for the stylists to get in touch with KERASILK. So, and we got already very good result, right?
Oh, very happy to see. We're very happy to hear. I mean, I've been talking to a lot of customers here. Walking around, and they've been very positive in their reception. I agree.
Super cool. And you know why? It's also an opportunity for you to give a little message, to give a little special thing that you want to share to the audience. We have all these 4 YouTube Live at the moment. You want to say something special?
Actually, one message I would bring, I mean, we are only in the middle of the first day, but I think I would probably express some kudos to those who made this event happen. You can imagine there's a lot of people involved, working like 12 months in and out for this one. There's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, so kudos to everyone who's involved.
Exactly.
Great job. And probably the second message would be to our YouTube audience. It would be fantastic that we could welcome you at one of our future events here live, and you can have the experience yourself, probably as a member of the Kao family. It would be fantastic.
So great. Thank you so much, Krysten. It was a pleasure to have a little chat with you.
Thanks, Jerome.
And I wish you all the best with the Kao Salon family, and enjoy all our product and innovation. So good start for you, and take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you, guys. And you know what? I have a little bit more time. So what we can do, we can walk through a little bit and see what's going on at the moment on the Goldwell stage. So let's take a look. Thank you, Krysten. Because we didn't went so far. It's another great, it's another very great project which we are also celebrating this year. It's a 75 years of Goldwell, which is super cool. So here you have the opportunity, you know, to play a little bit around. You have some tools, you have some fun, you know, working and creating your own creation with a 360-degree photography. You know, it's people can play around, enjoy themselves, and just celebrating, you know, 75 years of Goldwell, which is amazing. You know, it all starts with Perm, like we mentioned before, and nowadays we have this huge brand. So you see, it's a lot of fun with our friend from Portugal. Hi. And here also taking some picture, a nice souvenir. I think that is great. So thank you so much, guys. We are doing still a little break, and we are back in a few minutes. Stay tuned.
job, Frank. Here we have our wonderful color creative category. This is the last of the categories that are going to be judged. But wow, what a category. These are the experienced hairdressers with more than 5 years experience. And you can see just the maturity of their visions, the polish of their work. They look amazing. I hope the camera's really picking this up in the right way. From top to bottom, looks amazing. Absolutely. They've had 3 hours to recreate this. It's just incredible. Let me remind you of the journey. It starts off by entering a competition in your country where you have to produce a photograph of your look. That photograph is judged by the local market, and those images are then sent in to be internationally judged, and that is where the bronze, silver and gold winners are created, and the gold winners are what you see today. We've got 24 stylists in this category, which means we have 24 countries that have entered this category. And we've had plenty of shout-outs on the chat from Norway, the Netherlands, Finland, Switzerland, Germany, Italy, Spain, the UK, and then we go across Far East, and then we've had Singapore, Taiwan, Australia, New Zealand. It's just all represented here. And it's really a competition like no other. You get the benefits of seeing hair and the creativity of stylists across the globe. And it's all just lined up here for us to look at. So I hope Frank is bringing all of this into your living room. I mean, for some of you, it's pretty late now. If you're on far, far east time in Asia, I'm not sure what time it will be for you guys. But some of you, hopefully, have stayed up long enough to see the end of this. So what happens next? There'll be a short break for these models, and then we all go away, get glammed up, and we have our big gala presentation tonight, where once again we'll have the bronze, the runner-up, and the gold winner for each category globally. And it's just an immense award to win. I have no idea how you judges are gonna do this. I really don't. I mean, time for a nap. It's been incredible. Really, really great. So we hope we've done a really great job of bringing this into your home. And judging by what the comments we've received on the chat, it's been really well received. You guys have loved having the close-ups of the models. You've loved getting closer to seeing what it's actually like to compete and the experience of our contestants. But I'm going to let Frank do one more walk up, and we will see you later. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Irene. We are now with our Color Collective members. Good morning.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very fine. Please introduce yourself.
I am Jules Purchase, and I'm from Brisbane, Australia.
From Australia?
Yes, yes. I'm so excited to be here. I'm like a golden retriever. I could not be any more excited.
It's the first time you are here in Chicago?
I've been to Chicago before, but this for a completely different reason. So I'm taking it all in, and I'm loving it.
What about you, monsieur?
Hi, my name is Luca, and I'm representing New Zealand. So it's a long way ago.
It was a long way and a little jet lag, I can imagine.
Exactly.
Yes.
He nailed it.
Yeah,
I nailed it.
You look wonderful. You look amazing. Guys, first of all, this Color Collective networking, can you share a little bit more what is behind this?
I have only just met these people in real life in the last day, and I honestly can say that I have a new family, and it is absolutely humbling. And we've met online, we've talked online, but to meet them in the flesh, it's just been incredible.
And what about you, Luca? What was your reaction when you hear that you will, or you were asked to be member of this Color Collective? What was your first reaction?
So my definitely reaction was surprise because I was traveling so far away from Europe, where I come from. But I was really surprised in a nice way because, you know, my old faces to see everyone and work together again, it was absolutely mind-blowing for me, and I loved it so much.
So great, and this project is quite fresh, right? It's about 2 to 3 months, right, so far?
3 to 4 months, yeah.
So what are the benefits you already get since you are part of this color community?
I think for me, it's definitely networking and knowing people from around the world now, which I previously didn't have, and that reach that you get on social media as well, the connection that I have now with the family of Goldwell. There's so many things to it that I'm absolutely loving.
And just a technical question now, you are posting in a regular base, yes. Or is your rhythm?
Yes, so as in how many times
often are you posting?
Yeah, so we get 2 colors a season, and one of them is quite commercial, and the other is quite sort of out of the box, I guess, and not many people, I guess, in your salon would get. So we get the variety in that way, which I love.
So great. So tell us a little bit more, Luca. What is the story behind the color of the season or color of the year?
Definitely my favorite color is green, so definitely lime. And what I was really doing with this hair, I want to kind of put this color for normal kind of day wear. So definitely you have to work with this kind of colors and approach it to your clients to wear it.
Yeah, and talking about that, so how are you then, because key lime, it's a special color to propose as in your salon business. So or you make the connection between the trends and then something is also feasible for the salon.
Well, lucky for me, I have an incredible clientele, and a lot of them would actually say yes to that type of color. Okay. And the good thing about having the the collection is you get 2 different choices. So if there's a client that comes in and says, hey, look, I don't want lime, that's totally fine. And they may get a really lovely ivory, which it's absolutely stunning.
And by the way, what is your favorite color? Which you are key lime, but what's the next one?
So my favorite color they've done so far is actually ivory. So it's stepping away from the ash tones in hair and reflecting a bit of gold, and it's stunning.
Great. So my last question now, how are you also then doing your creation? So you have a special, you select certain models, or it's your clients, so what is your creation process?
I run my Instagram very humbly and very organically. Okay. So lucky for me, my clients have been my models. Yeah, so it's been incredible. They've really embraced it. And so they'll sit in the chair one day and I say, actually, you're having this today. And they're totally fine with it. They're
okay, cool. And because it's all about community and all about being from Australia, right? So, of course, I don't want to miss the opportunity that you share to all your followers a little hello here from Chicago. So it's your time.
Sorry, what was that?
To give a little hello to your audience.
Hi, Australia. I love you, but I love Chicago right now.
What about you? What about you, Luca?
I didn't hear.
A little hello also to your friend in New Zealand, if you want.
Oh, thank you so much. So I'm definitely saying hi, and I hope you will be more inspired to do so many beautiful hair, and maybe to be involved a little bit more about this creative culture, because it's very important to produce your, pictures, post it, and then you will have followers and better opportunity for sure for your work.
So absolutely, thank you so much, Kai. I wish you all the best with this project and this networking. It was a pleasure to meet with you. And guys, if you have any question regarding the Color Collective, both are there. So keep going with your question. And of course, we will answer everything, right? So thank you so much. Guy, we are doing a little break, and we are back in a few minutes. Bye-bye. Welcome back, everyone. Now it's all about sustainability. Good morning. Introduce yourself.
Hey, hello. My name is Sabine. I'm from Research and Development, and I'm here at the ESG booth to show you or to make people aware of the energy that's needing during production.
Great. So I see you already prepare something you want to demonstrate, right?
I have a special example here, the Dual Senses Bond Pro Day and Night Booster. And usually products that have this kind of creamy consistency. So these kind of products are emulsions. For emulsions, 3 different components are needed. Gotcha. So you need water-soluble ingredients.
Yes,
you need
normal water, by the way?
Yeah, and with care ingredients, and of course you need special ingredients inside. Yes. Then you need fatty ingredients and emulsifier. And to gain that really creamy consistency, you need usually high melting fatty ingredients, such as waxes, for example.
Gotcha. So you need heat.
Yes.
Oh, I understood. Oh.
Totally correct.
Okay.
So to produce such products, you need a lot of heat during the production. If you imagine, if we do a 5-ton batch, yes, to heat it up to 80 degrees, it needs a lot of energy.
So you have to heat it up until 80 degrees?
Yeah.
Wow.
For conventional products, or
okay,
but with a new, it's not, but yes, with this special formula design, we are able now to produce it at room temperature, so with no heat at all is needed.
So you just need water coming from the normal.
Yes.
Water.
Yeah, so 20 degrees or 18 degrees, totally enough. And that's very easy to produce, but only with this special formula design.
So now you tell us your secret.
Okay, I prepared something.
Yes.
Because it would take too long to give every single ingredient. It's cold, yeah. Then we have a special thickener system.
Okay.
I will give that inside.
From the side,
wait a second. Yeah. Thank you. So what's that?
That's a special thickener.
A special thickener. Okay.
System.
Okay.
So we put that inside.
Cool.
Texturizing finishing spray to help really build
put that here. And then a mixing device.
A mixing. Okay, cool.
For that we choose the normal kitchen tool, and then we start mixing it. Yeah, it's becoming a cream. Yeah, oh, sorry. Okay. It's like in the kitchen, of course, yeah.
But here in your production, you will have a huge machine, right?
Yeah, of course. We have big vessels with homogenizing systems. But you see, we really gain a really nice, creamy consistency, and this all at room temperature. So.
Oh yeah, now I understand. So you did the same finished product without all this heat behind it.
Yes, yes. Right. So it's a lot of energy that we can save with that.
That's great. Wonderful.
Yeah. Yes.
And which means now this is coming with this product.
Yes, this product is existing on the market. Yeah.
And I remember also last year we had also some presentation regarding other products. So what is the future of your production to deploy it everywhere?
Yes, of course, we are trying constantly, we at the lab, trying constantly to improve our products and production processes, and therefore more and more products will come with that technology.
So great. I mean, thank you so much, Sabine. It was super impressive, and I wish you, all the best, so that you produce and improve every day the sustainability with all our products. So thank you so much, and thank you so much, guys. If you want to learn more about sustainability, go please on the Kao Salon Division website. We can also take a little look. Thank you, Sabine. Well done. Here again, you can see also what we discussed before with Elmar, all about new projects which are in the pipeline. You know, these are prototypes talking about refilling the product when it came to KMS. These are prototypes at the moment, and they are going to be launched very soon. Here also we have a very interesting dispenser and badge. Good morning, how are you?
Very good. I have not seen so many people smiling like today. Yes. They come here and they are so excited, and I can show you why.
Yeah, please, make it short.
Okay, make it short.
Yeah.
These are the bottles. We don't want bottles anymore. We want pouches. But we don't want to refill. What we're going to do is we take the pouch and slide them into the holder. like this. Nobody has to refill anymore. Then you take the pump and use this new system the same way as you have been using your bottles in the past. This is the first step. And the second step is replacing the developer the same way. And then this one...
You are saving how many plastic?
70%. And talking about millions of bottles, 70% less plastic, that's the big thing.
Thank you so much, Sebastian. I mean, it was a great opportunity for you guys to take a little bit more information regarding the sustainability. Again, if you want to know more, ask your question in the chat, and we are more than happy to come back to you guys. So we are doing a little break again, and we are back in a few minutes. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Live or not, they're going on a break. Well, guys, look who I've run into. I've run into our 2017 winner, Miu, and you're about to sign. Show her support for Heather, the stylist who's just been judged in the color category. So Mia, how have you been? What have you been up to?
Oh my God, I've been great. And you know, I'm just so honored to be here in my backyard. I live in Chicago, and I'm just so overjoyed that I'm surrounded by so many talents. Like, it brings back so much memories when, you know, I won in 2017, and it took such a team. And see, I'm so speechless right now because it's just bringing back so much memory of how grateful I felt.
You know, we try and talk about the emotional journey that this is for a stylist, and that's what you're expressing right now. I mean, people who aren't hairdressers don't understand that when we do something, it's coming from our heart. It's like, you know, and we want everybody to love it, and we hate necessarily being judged, and then you do a competition like this, and that's exactly what happens, and you're like, you just have to think beyond that. And you won in 2017, and you created a memorable collection called Remix. I mean, wow, wow, wow. And who did you design that with? Who were some of the other winners that year? What country did they come from?
Dylan from Singapore and Maxime from Russia, and they were such a joy to work with. And it's just such a beautiful thing that this event is, that it connects the world together and be creative together. And we don't have to speak the same language. We just have the same heart. And again, I'm being speechless because I'm so overjoyed talking about it.
Yeah, it is a global competition, and you guys probably spent about, what, 4 months together designing it? I do know they've used the Academy in London a few times, and I don't know whether you came to London for your one or not, but we've held a couple of those workshops where you guys brainstorm the ideas with the trend agency, and then you bring this amazing collection to life. And look at you, you're still here, you're still supporting, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, competition area has now cleared. The guys have done everything that they can. Their fate lies in the hands of the judges, who are off now getting all the scores counted up. It has been a pleasure guiding you through the Global Creative Awards. I'll see you shortly with Jerome.
comment tu dis ambre en français?
En français, ambre. Ouais.
Comment tu dis?
Ambre.
Ambre. Et le jasmin?
Le jasmin.
Le jasmin, ok. Et les bougies, comment on dit ça en fait? C'est la bougie aussi. Oh guys, hey. So we are at the KERASILK booth now because it's all about, we learn a lot about the brand, the assortment. We learn a lot about the technology. And we learn already a little bit about the fragrance, right? So,
Yay.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, Jérôme.
Introduce yourself.
So I'm Analia from the fragrance team in Germany, and we developed the scent for KERASILK.
So we heard already a lot about that. You want to share a little bit more? What was your creative thinking behind it?
So when we think about the fragrance, we put a lot of colors, of words on it, and we work together with the brand.
Yes.
So we can create a concept, an olfactive concept,
yes.
And then it is transferred into ingredients.
So when we talk about fragrance, it's always about feeling, right?
Exactly.
Imagination.
Emotion. Imagination.
And what was then your... Or you developed that in the end of the day?
So we developed that with a French perfumer in Grasse.
All right.
So Michel, our perfumer, developed this fragrance for KERASILK.
So Grasse is also the mecca, we say, for the creation of parfum, right?
Exactly.
Worldwide, right?
That's like the cradle of perfumery where everything was born, a lot of flowers around.
So I remember I was there some times ago, and already be there, you feel all this feeling with the lavender fields, the jasmine field, and
exactly.
all the unbelievable.
Everything is blooming,
yes.
And you smell, and
yes.
Yeah, there's the nature around. Yeah.
So, and what are you sharing here today?
So today we have our new product, the KERASILK new candle.
All right.
Yeah, please. Okay. Would you like to smell?
And this is a fragrance from
Yeah,
KERASILK?
exactly. So that's the KERASILK signature new scent. So
all right. And should I think about what it's inside? Or?
Yeah. So what do you smell? Can you smell?
I smell here. I mean, guys, it smells amazing again. One more time. I smell something very floral.
Okay. I can show you if you want. We can break it down.
Yeah, floral and very fresh.
Don't cheat.
And, I mean, it's wonderful.
So if you start here, that's the bergamot.
The bergamot is part of the...
Exactly, that's the top note. So it opens the fragrance on something very sparkling, citrus, fresh.
Citrus, and it reminds me also, I like to drink black tea, so it's also...
Yeah, Earl Grey.
Yeah, Earl Grey, exactly.
Exactly.
Right, bergamot, it's in, okay.
And now you have the white jasmine.
We talked about jasmine before.
Exactly.
All right.
The flower of the flower.
That's yeah. I'm already back to grass now.
Exactly.
Yeah, wow,
so
wonderful.
That's designed
nice.
especially.
I mean, I can't. You can't smell it, but it's such amazing.
And finally,
the next one,
the amber. So
amber?
That's the base note, which gives a lot of power.
Oh yeah! Wow.
Yeah, it's very.
This
woody.
is a little bit more strong, right?
It's very strong. Exactly.
Wow, great.
Yeah.
And how you manage all this in the end of the day?
So all these ingredients are in the fragrance together. So when you mix them, then you have the KERASILK fragrance.
And I remember to hear that there are also certain notes, right? I don't know the term you are using, so it's a different...
Top notes.
Top notes, okay.
So top notes is bergamot, generally all what's very fresh,
yes.
very citrusy. And then you have the heart note. So it's all what's floral and what comes after. And at the end, you have the base notes. So,
great.
Yeah.
And I see also that you have something from the Varis team, which we also talked a little bit before with Ingo. So
yeah.
It's also part of the Varis.
Exactly. So that's the air cube. So it diffuses the scent in the salon.
Yes.
With a reducing malodor technology, but you don't smell this technology. You only smell the nice scent. And here we have the KERASILK scent.
Great. So thank you so much, Analia, for a great introduction in the world of KERASILK fragrance. Guys, if you have more questions, so we are still there, and you can ask, and yeah, everything you want to know more about the KERASILK and the
Sure, I'm here.
Thank you so much, everyone. We are doing a little break one more time. Stay tuned. Bye-bye. Salut.
Salut.
So I'm just about to go and meet Jerome, and I see a couple of competitors looking at their work, can't get enough of it. So here we have actually two competitors from South Africa. So hello there, how are you?
Hey Irene, I'm good, and you?
Now I know you've had a bit of a horrendous journey here. This poor woman, none of her luggage arrived. So the hairdressing community rallied around her and gave her everything that she needed to compete. So we had scissors from Sam, Hair and Bone, your clothes. We just made it happen, and that's incredible. So this is your beautiful image, incredible. You've had a good time?
I had an amazing time. I loved every minute of it, and I'm very thankful for the Goldwell family.
Well, listen, it's been great getting to know you over the last 2 days, and I wish you all the best for tonight. Thank you. And then we have another contestant from South Africa again as well. Introduce yourself.
My name's Jean Vitter, and I'm from Cape Town.
And this is your amazing image and the model that brought it to life today. What's it been like?
Well, number one, I couldn't have done it without her. She's been an absolute gem, from ironing her outfits to waking me up in the morning. So she's played a double job, you know. So, but it's been tough. It's been tough. There's great competition. You know, I said earlier that I'd rather be in a competition with really good people than being the only one in the race, you know. So I think we will all cheer each other on. Lovely bunch of people. Lovely, lovely bunch of people.
We always talk about the Kao family, the community, and I think some people may feel, well, what does that actually look like? This is what it looks like. This is what it feels like. So listen, we wish you all the best success tonight. Good luck, okay? Oh, and we have, oh my God, we've got another one here. They're all lining up. Hello, my darling. How are you?
Fine.
Please,
I'm fine.
Yeah, please introduce yourself.
Well, my name is Nikos Nikos. I'm from Greece, and I'm competing in the Creative Colors of the Year. Here is my picture, yeah, and this is my beautiful model. So every time I doubt myself what colors to put on the hair, I just tell to myself, follow the rainbow. So I put them all. So that's what I did. I put them all in. I create a holographic prismatic rainbow with silver on top to cover it up a little bit and don't be so bright. And that's, I hope you liked it.
Wow. It's beautiful. And you've come a long way. I mean, from Greece.
Thank you so much.
And you have quite a bit of support. I mean, they were like, woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, my people love me. I love them too, yeah. Yeah,
How many stylists came with you?
Sorry?
How many stylists came with you to support you?
We were about 20 people. 20 people, more or less, yes. We flew all the way from Greece.
That's incredible, incredible. We wish you the best of luck tonight. No worries, no worries. So this is what happens when you're leaving. You see the stylists still admiring their work, still, you know, taking the opportunity to absorb the environment. And that's what's great. So we now have an empty space on my side, but I'll be joining Jerome shortly to just finish it off. We started the day together, and we're going to end the day together. And we hope you have had an amazing experience with us. So I suppose I'm going to take a short break, and I'll see you shortly with Jerome.
Thank you so much, Irene. We learned about a lot today about Goldwell with the launch of StyleSign and the color with Top Chic Zero, but we have one more topic we love to share to you today. It's all about Colorance Gloss Tone. And I have my wonderful colleague Sabrina, right?
Hi, Jerome.
Hi, introduce yourself a little bit.
Yeah, hi, I'm Sabrina. Hi, everyone on the screen at home. I'm working for the Kao Salon Global Color team.
Yes.
And I now want you to take you to the next level of blonde. So let's meet our beautiful gloss tone.
Absolutely. So what is here? What you have in your pipeline next year?
Yeah, it's...
Oh, it's already launched, sorry.
It's already launched. It was already launched last year, but be sure we have also something in the pipeline for next year.
All right, all right.
Excited. And yeah, Gloss Tones is all about quick and easy service upgrade and superior shine and maximum performance. And when I mean quick and easy, I mean only 10 minutes.
So it's when you are doing a blonde application, a regrowth application with bleaching. So this is the product we need in a salon,
yeah,
right?
Definitely you need it. For example, when you do highlights, when you do a balayage, this is definitely the service you need after your highlighting.
And how many shades do you have in
we have
your
15
offer?
Beautiful blonde shades.
All right.
And one clear shade. It goes from warm to cool. So whenever you're looking for a fashion shade or just a natural blonde.
Great, and you know the audience is always asking all the time, you know, when we are in our chat, can you also mix each of the shades together?
It's mixable, and you also can mix it with clear.
Great.
Or you can do a single service with clear and have maximum shine performance.
Perfect, perfect. It sounds amazing. And you say already that it's already launched now since couple of months.
Since last year, yeah.
And you are here today with the audience from Chicago. So what was the feedback so far?
People were super excited.
I can imagine.
I think blonde is a very special topic in salon still, and a quick and easy application.
You get you have also on your hair. You did it also to your hair too.
Yeah, I'm also a gloss tones user, so you can see it here, and you can see that it comes with a lot of shine.
Yeah, great, great, great.
Yeah, it also has other benefits.
Yes.
Because it comes free from ammonia, free from silicons, and free from animal-derived ingredients, so vegan formula.
Perfect, perfect. So Sabrina, I think I have to. We have also a little experiment we would like to do, right?
Yeah, a colleague from R&D.
So thank you so much, Sabrina. Good morning, Jens.
Good morning. Hello.
Introduce yourself a little bit.
Yeah, I'm Jens Heilmann from R&D, responsible for the formula development and color.
So you have a lot of responsibility, right?
And yes, it's a lot of responsibility, but also a lot of fun and excitement. Yes, and we prepared a little experiment for you.
Well, that's great. I love experiments. So I see already you have a great preparation here. So tell us a little bit more what is behind it.
Maybe Sabrina told you already about the benefits of the gloss tones, and especially after highlighting service and bleach services on damaged hair, you need some toning to correct or to beautify your blonde. And we prepared here, we'll do some damaged hair, which we would like to compare a competitor product and our gloss tones. No problem.
Exactly, like this, it's much better now.
We start with a competitor product. I already mixed it.
So we have a competitor product?
Yes. But I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to say anything about the brand. We have it here from the bottle. It's mixed 1-to-1. It's
I got you. I got you. So we don't want to get trouble.
No, I'm not allowed to.
But you are, to be fair here, you are following the normal process of this competitor product, right?
Yes.
Yes. No?
Except we do now a shorter development time because you don't want to wait 10 minutes, I guess.
But we are doing the same with ours too.
We do the same with ours, and you can see the comparison.
Very good.
Then.
So here I can't see too much at the moment.
Okay, I applied the product.
You apply the product.
Next, I will rinse it off.
Yes.
And if you like, you can be part of the experiment.
Oh, of course, of course.
Okay. It's very damaged hair.
Very damaged hair. So we are just doing now. It was a bleaching before, for example, or highlights.
Yes.
And then now...
It's almost impossible to come through.
Got you.
But now we rinse it off.
Or we rinse it off.
I take away the water excess, and you can try now to come through.
Let's start, guys. That's not a good feeling here.
Okay.
No, I can't go through. One more time.
How does it feel?
It doesn't look super healthy, and it looks damaged, I have to say. Also, I'm using here also a quite broad comb, right?
Okay.
So now
we use
with our Colorance gloss tone.
Colorance gloss tones, and just to double check that it's not a prepared dress, you can check the hair.
Yeah.
How is it before?
Using the same. Oh yeah, I can't go
Okay.
through. Yeah, you're right.
Good.
So it's a reason to believe, right? So we don't want to make anything which is not correct.
Yes, it's a fair comparison.
Exactly.
For sure.
So the same portion of
procedure,
product.
Yes.
So I have to say, it was quite difficult to go through,
Yeah.
to be fair here. Huh?
Before, yeah.
Yes. So now I'm really...
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I rinse it off.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
So now, Jens, now...
Oh, I'm nervous.
Yes, you know.
Let's see.
Me too. And guys, I'm using the same pressure too, right?
Yeah. We can try.
Ready?
Okay.
And go. My God. Yeah, totally different. Going through a little bit more time.
Again, one more time.
I can't see it with your hand.
Okay.
I
Or maybe I trap it. It's
and
easier
now,
for you.
yeah, perfect.
Get
and going through much better.
And you now flip the to the fine comb. And now.
Exactly, amazing. I mean, you can't compare the tools. Much better compatibility.
Thank you.
And it's also all about less damaging, right?
Yes.
Very impressive experiment, Jens.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Wish you all the best. I wish you all the best in your future development of products. Thank you so much.
It was fun.
It was fun, genau. Yeah. Thank you so much. And guys, Irene!
Jerome.
Your voice is okay?
My voice is fine now, I think.
A tea or something like that, right?
Yeah, but you know what? It's been worth it.
Yes.
It's been worth it.
Yeah.
So I've heard you throughout the day bringing to life the experience of all of our brands.
Exactly.
Lots of good comments from stylists.
It was a lot of engagement. We have had also a lot of good news and innovation which are coming very soon on our market. So I think it was a very good overall inspiration for our audience. What about you?
Well, listen, the competition was immense.
I was hearing, whoa!
I mean, the work that those stylists produced was phenomenal. The standards, it's probably one of the highest I've seen.
Yes.
And I don't know how those judges are going to be able to really separate out and produce a bronze, silver and gold. I really don't know.
That's a hard job now.
Yeah.
For them.
I mean, we had, over 60 stylists over there.
Yes.
And it went smoothly. No hiccups.
Yeah. No
Everybody
drama.
finished on top. No drama.
No drama.
We do like drama, but there wasn't any drama. No, it went really, really well.
That's great.
Judges, the 10 judges, incredible.
So now it's a time also for the competitor to debrief or to take a little
absolutely
break.
Yeah.
For us also the same.
Yeah.
So tonight we'll be back 8:15 Chicago time. So please. The team is also sharing with you what it means in your own time zone. So we will be there at 8:15. We'll do some red carpet.
Some red carpet. I've been on the red carpet all day. I've been on it all day.
And just for before the show, we will have some great content tonight, talking about the new collection of Angelo Seminara.
Yeah.
Mario Krenkel.
Rush. The Rush team are back with us. It's probably been about 15 years since they've done a show for us. So we're really excited to see the Rush team.
Absolutely. And then we will...
And then the announcements. We'll have our winners for the creative colorist, the new talent, and the hair cutter of the year. So really exciting stuff tonight.
So stay tuned, guys. It's much more to come. It was a pleasure to be with you guys.
Yeah.
In Chicago, live. And we make a break as well. We say bye-bye.
Yeah.
And see you later.
Take care, everyone. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.